and welcome to episode I forgot again 87 of Awakening. Today we just learned it is Mr. Oliver's / Julius's 69th session. So, will you fill us in what's going on at the moment?
Well, we started off last session. I guess to start off the current session or just what happened last session in
You do
general.
you.
All right, so we started off last session having the very powerful wizard lady that we rescued. She rescued us. We rescued her. It's a little bit of mutual rescuing going on, and the probable dragon, almost certain dragon Septima, kicking us out of their estate, and leaving us to the dust. Then we tried to meet up with them again. They basically told us to not fuck off, but they're meeting up. They're like getting to know each other again. It's been like millennia probably. Who knows. Then we decided to go and investigate this lighthouse over here on the west side near Cape Joy. And on the way, I forgot we messaged near. We met up with her. We've heard there were like ghost rumors there, so you know what? Might as well pick up one of the ghost hunting priest. Seems like a good idea. We came there, like we learned that the lighthouse, people seem to just forget about it, like not like passively forget about it like you normally do, but people like actively forget about it. Like Nier sort of gave us information that she kind of just did not remember what was going on. Like she had a diary or notes or journal written down about it, and she did not remember the stuff she wrote down about after the events after she was looking into it. But I don't think she ever went there until she came there with us. Then we decided, that's a little weird. So we just like kept that in the back of our minds. We had some paper planned written out that we kind of forgot about until Usmar just happened to have paper on it, just got a paper. Then after we went to Cape Joy. Cape Joy was a little weird. People just kind of like don't want us there when we first went there. Kind of like asking when we're gonna leave, how long we're staying, that sort of stuff. And then when we actually went to the lighthouse itself the next morning, we walked there, and yeah, it was very weird. Like all of us kind of felt like we had like a magical effect come over us. Usmar wanted to leave for some reason, even though he was super interested in the tower. He thought there was nothing interesting there. And then when we like actually got closer to it, like an old man walked out of the tower, ended up being an illusion. And then when Oliver walked in the front door, it was he got wrapped with pain, and then like people started to see ghosts. Like and then I think I don't remember exactly when. I think no, he got wrapped with pain. Reuven drank a strength potion, ran him out of the tower, ran him into the woods away from the party, and then Usmar cast detect phase, I believe. Saw some ghosts. Then him and Nier wanted to get the fuck out of there. And then as everyone was running away, Nier looked over his shoulder and was like, not to alarm anyone, there's a banshee, probable banshee chasing us. And then we went back to Cape Joy with that knowledge intel. And then as we were resting up, we set up a Lehman secure shelter. Someone knocked on our door, asking to be let in. For like Usmar opened the door, asking to be let in, and Usmar let the man inside. He was a well dressed man, like kind of asking like, we don't really get a lot of visitors around here, blah blah blah. Yeah,
Yeah,
as we're all have our guard down, resting for the night.
that's great.
Not and sleep yet, but just kind of like get chilling for the night.
Yeah. So, here we are. You just opened the door to a stranger who knocked at your door after sundown. It's the perfect time to knock at the stranger's doors, right? And yeah, Osma, you let him in, and he very gracefully jumps up the stair that is in front of your hut, because your hut is not even to the ground, and walks in and says, "Well, hello there. My name is Mr. Cameron. Who do I have the pleasure with?" "I know you." He points at you, Oliver, and says, "You are Oliver? You came by this town a while ago. I don't know the rest of you."
Or just a bunch of boys.
And
Can you,
girl.
DM, can you give us a description once more of this man? Just to...
Say, standard, normal-sized man. Human-sized, normal human-sized, so about the size of Usma. Well-dressed. Has like a decorative rapier on his side. Doesn't look particularly like a fighter type, but maybe just carrying it around for fun. Who knows? Yeah. Looks middle-aged, 40 something, 30 something, 40. Probably on the older side for still a time that we're in here, so. But yeah.
Reuven will give a semi-appropriate, like, elvenish bow and introduce himself. I am Reuven of the elves.
He gives you a semi-formal bow back. It's not an elven bow, but.
I just,
Oh, sorry.
yeah, I just nod. Was smart, and that's all.
I don't recognize this guy from like seeing any town leaders when I came through here before, did I? I imagine like when I was coming through with the council, I might have met some town leaders or something like that, because like maybe something like that. Some
Give
guessing. I'm just
me
curious.
an int check.
Alrighty.
I make a charisma and int and like half it.
That is the int, and then this is the charisma, and then half that is what is that?
You rolled a
-9.
17 on your check, so that should be.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's okay.
Pass
At
anyways.
charisma and it
Yeah, yeah,
half it. Oh,
yeah.
I see. Okay, so yeah, 17. Yeah, okay, I got you. Oh, 17 the first. Yeah, on the referral. Yeah.
Yeah, are you quite certain that you don't remember him?
Okay.
He's still
I don't
looks a bit characteristic, you know.
Yeah.
Nia introduces herself as well. With the calm look that she always has, kind of slightly uninterested. But
I don't believe I had the pleasure of meeting you, Mr. Cameron. I came through last time.
I don't spend too much time in town. I just heard about it. And you are quite a formidable person. It is easy to recognize you. Especially with all this god stuff going on at the moment. Becomes even more obvious who you are.
I guess so.
So what brings just a bunch of boys, as you so eloquently put it, to Cape Joy?
I think Reuven looks to Oliver in a very obvious body motion of Oliver can take this one.
Oliver's like thinking to himself, and usually not getting asked like what they're doing in like these areas because it usually never comes up. People aren't usually interested in it. I think he takes a moment to think about, like takes like a longer than is like probably polite to think about like a response.
Yeah, you take a moment longer than like you obviously are thinking about an answer, right? So he like plays with his fingers a bit and says, well, that might be an interesting story if you have to think about it.
Might be is yes, might be. You know how things are in these areas. Like we heard that there were some things in the mountains going on. I think I looks to Reuben. He is he particularly likes helping out nature and the like.
Oh,
And like you know the mountains and the hills southeast of here are as they say quite dangerous and the like. We were seeing if any of the so we wanted to come through here and see if there's anything else in like if they affected the woods here as well.
well, to my knowledge, there's nothing affecting these woods. Other than the normal things that you would expect in the woods.
That was good knowledge to hear.
But
Wanted to see if it extended to the coast though or not.
somehow, Mr. Oliver, I don't believe you. I don't believe you. He smiles at you.
I apologize for lying. It's just that some of this stuff's a bit more. We don't want the average person to know about this sort of stuff, and because it might be dangerous to them if they figure some things out.
Nods and says, well, don't
We don't
consider
want
me
people-
the average person.
I guess that is to be found out then. No offense, sir. It's just Mr. Cameron. It's just that we don't want the young and the bold to get excited and about hear stories of adventure about see what the adventurers are going off and doing and follow in their footsteps and get themselves hurt in the process.
He nods along and says, yes, the young and the adventurous. We have a few kids getting lost every year. It is unfortunate, but
Try to keep that to a minimum if possible.
So-
Mister, do you know what the deal with this place here, Cape Joy? Why do people act so weird around here?
I don't consider them to be acting weird. It is a reclusive area, and people who live reclusive like to be reclusive. That's just, you know, over time, the mind gets the color of your surroundings, so as they say.
Yes, I imagine that Cape Joy probably thinks the rest of the villages and cities to be kind of weird. If I had to guess the what the Cape Joy natives think.
Oh, most definitely, yes.
See, it's
I assume that most people in Cape Joy consider myself weird, but that's just because I'm a bit wealthier than they are. But, well, that's just how life is.
Yeah, where do you live, by the way? I haven't seen any nice houses here.
Oh, I
Oh, yeah, I
live
was gonna ask
outside
as
of
well.
Cape Joy, a bit to the north. Exactly into the woods, where it's easy to find, but hard to see.
hope it's not too dangerous out there. These woods can be quite troublesome sometimes.
I have my walls, I have my guards, it is safe enough.
You have like a whole mansion there?
Wait, he said his guards and his what? Sorry.
My walls and my guards.
Walls. Okay.
Walls,
Okay.
yeah.
I want to make sure I didn't hear. Oh, I thought I heard wolves, and I was very confused.
Or maybe he has wolves as well, but
Okay.
didn't
just
bring
wanna
them
make
up.
sure.
At the mention of guards, Reuven, having very obviously still, half a step away from this conversation, just still with the party, but not really intermingling, will like take glances outside the windows, see if he sees any movement or anything.
Give me a perception check.
Okay.
And one question. Are
The
walls
rest
very
of you,
thick?
I would like to make a charisma check.
All right. Do you want me to take the charisma check I already rolled, or roll another
No,
new one?
roll a new one.
All right.
You want a,
Damn.
Even better
at
one.
least a 25. Okay, well, it's
A third had to get 36 right there.
Nia has shit charisma, so she fails. Alright, Reuven, you
Roll a 17 on perception.
you see a group of 4 guards standing outside.
Okay.
They are just standing there, very obviously.
Are they armored guards like the royal guards or normal city, like town guards of the humans?
They
Like plate armor or leather
no,
armor?
they have a tabard on, probably have chain underneath. It's like hard to say.
Okay.
Like you think you can see like the chain armor on the arms.
Okay.
Maybe you're imagining things. Oliver, you are well accustomed to being around Nia. This guy is way too emotional for having been in this room with her for the last 7 minutes. Just pointing
Okay,
it out.
just like so he's like more animated, that sort of stuff. Not like I see.
His demeanor didn't change since he entered. He's been the same.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it normally like takes a bit of time for people to like settle into your stuff. It's not like a switch.
Yeah, it's like takes a few minutes, like over time, like the emotional state, like the arousal sinks to 0 basically, and then people are like chill and logic and less emotional. And this guy, he's been very interested, almost like slightly flamboyant in his movement, and he's been the same way since he entered.
Okay. I had one more out of character question. Is like, how common are walls? Because I feel like in the cities and villages, there's not usually not too many. Like, I could be mistaken about the description, but there's usually not like a keep in every village and stuff like that. So walls seem a little weird.
Yeah, indeed, it is a bit
Okay.
weird. The cities have walls. But so far you haven't been in any village or town that had walls.
Okay.
Maybe there's some manor somewhere that you didn't come across. There's like in Barriers, for example, Septimus Manor has walls around it. The keep has
Okay.
walls around it, but yeah.
Okay, but it's pretty much kind of like not like it's not a common thing for like,
Hmm.
especially like a place this size to have like a walled keep or like a walled fort or manor or something like that. Probably like
No,
it's
no,
pretty
that's
uncommon. Okay,
unusual. It's
okay, I just want to make sure
mostly
about
walls you find in town, in cities, like in the richer district where like the rich merchants are. They have like the enclosed area where they have walls around it. Other than that,
that. Okay, okay. Okay.
guards and
I'll
walls, he feels safe. Yeah.
alrighty. Oliver will put that information in his back of his mind. And what was
So
the last
you
thing
still
asked?
haven't you still haven't told me why you're here and what those interesting things are you have found.
Well, as I said, I can't say everything, but we're just investigating some things out here, out near the coast. I like he'll point to the west.
What are you investigating?
I think you can put two and two together, Mr. Cameron.
Wait, I think I asked last time, but this guy doesn't have any guild emblems on him, right?
No. No emblems, no. He has like a characteristic thing on his chest, which Rufen
What?
you could like check with the tabard of the guards outside. It's like a family crest or something. It's like a black rose.
Okay.
Oh, also, is he like human or elven?
Seems to be human. So you are looking into our favorite landmark.
I guess you could call it that. Yes, it's quite interesting. I've never actually been there before. I guess aside from I've never actually been there before, so I thought it'd be interesting to look into it. It seems to be a thing that a lot of people know about, but not people know why or anything about it.
Well, a lot of people know about Cape Joy and never come here. It's, I guess, things seem more interesting if you're not seeing them every day.
That is true.
As far as
Maybe
I
it'll
know,
become
there's
built.
nothing interesting over there.
Have you been there?
Yeah, I've looked at it.
What does that mean? Like looked at it from 5 meters away, or looked at it from Cape Joy with a telescope, or what?
He smiles at you and then says, well, I looked at it. I went there, I looked at it, and was nothing interesting.
Well, I
It's
guess
been
I'll
a
be ready.
while, though.
I guess I'll be ready to be disappointed then if there's nothing interesting there.
Well, I guess then, guys, was a pleasure meeting you.
Wait, not yet. I'm super
y-
curious. Are you like,
You know.
what's your position in the town? Are you like affiliated with with Cape Joy, or what? Why do you have like a fucking fortress out north? That's
It
pretty
might be a little rude to
cool.
call it a fortress. It could just be a protection from the monsters out here as well.
Oh, sorry. I heard like walls and stuff, so I assume.
It could just be a walled manor. I mean, let's I don't know.
It
Maybe
is
I'll
a
Isn't-
check
walled
with
manor.
Isn't that what a fortress is?
A fortress, Mr. Usma, is a fortified area which is used to defend against enemies. So,
Yeah. Oh, kind of.
technically, if you want to be very correct, one could call it a fortress against nature, but then again, who needs a fortress against nature?
Is that why you got the fortified walls?
I think that kind of makes sense. There's trolls
Aren't all
other stuff out
walls
here.
fortified by definition?
Yeah.
And they are fortified walls if you want to name them that.
Yeah. Well, just making sure we're on the same page. That's why you got them, right?
Yes, of course. I don't want to be eaten by trolls or wolves, so
So what do you do for work?
Oh, I don't really work anymore. I've made my fortune and I'm relaxing.
Just coasting?
Coasting by the coast is quite a relaxing place to be.
What did you used to do?
Buy things, sell things, you know, the usual.
Damn, I didn't know you could make it that big off just being a merchant.
Can't
Like
make it
all
that
the-
big if you're part of the Merchants Guild.
I was about to say the Merchants Guild must hate you. Someone who made it
You,
big, not in their guild.
That's the
do you know
reason
the
why I'm hidden.
do you know the guy who had like the mansion in Low Bay? Were you guys like friends or something?
I see a few people with mansions in Lowe.
I mean, there's one very. I don't think he actually has a mansion anymore. There was the guy who was an affiliate. He was like kind of like a big deal.
Doesn't ring a bell, no?
I looked through. Do you remember his name? What was it called? Mercurio?
I do not remember, no.
It was Mercurio.
He shakes his head, shrugs a bit, and says, no, doesn't really ring a bell, no?
No, that's weird.
But if you have some contact to somebody who is selling and buying things, I might write them a letter.
You're still active?
For fun, yes. Of course.
What kind of stuff do you trade in?
Everything.
Quite an eclectic market you deal in.
Potions and scrolls?
Well, sometimes. Although they are hard to buy and hard to sell.
Well, maybe you just found yourself some buyers.
And it might depend on if you have something to offer me.
What are you interested in, I guess?
Everything.
I was like, look at Usmar. See if he has anything he wants. Oliver doesn't really have anything to say here.
Your spear. He points to your spear. That one looks
all of it.
interesting.
Oh, which I guess I like is a. Oh, this thing is not for sale. Sorry.
Everything's for sale. Just depends on the price.
It gives like a. Gives like a little bit of like a very very like small smile and be like no sir, this one is not for sale. I'm sorry.
We have some rings that aren't in our immediate use. We have a ring of shocking grasp, ring of jumping.
Sounds slightly boring.
Well, we're not looking to rid ourselves of our interesting items.
Well, if I was still working, I might be interested in them. But it's too ordinary.
Sure, but if we're gonna trade extraordinary stuff, then we would want the extraordinary stuff in return. I was just considering for some potions and such.
Well, considering that there is like 3 people in this kingdom capable of making potions, hey, potions are quite significant.
Well, with that definition of significant, then I would claim that a ring of shocking grasp is also quite significant.
For somebody who looks to be a murderous prankster, it might be.
Well, you're judging my items on their effects, yet you're judging your own items on their rarity. Seems a bit unfair.
Well, you don't know what potions I have.
That's true.
Well. If you have something interesting you want to trade, come and find me.
Yes, you
Up
said
north?
you were north of Cape Joy. Yes, I was about to ask if there's directions to your estate,
As I said,
manor. Of course.
hard to see, easy to find.
I see.
Okay.
Well, thank you for the introduction, Mr. Cameron. I'm sure that I'm sure that if we need anything from you, we'll be sure to keep in touch or find you at some point. Or yes.
I'm a bit of a night owl, so don't be surprised if you come too early that you won't find me.
Thank you for the information ahead of time, so we do not disturb you during the day.
I'm looking forward.
What was
Bye.
this guy's name?
Mr. Cameron.
Cameron.
Well, I don't think we got a last name in. Yeah.
If you want to spell it correctly, it's Kamruun.
K-A... Oh, what that means. K-A-M-U-R...
Ruun.
M-R-U-U. Oh, God.
Cameron. He waves goodbye, slightly over-expressive, and leaves.
Yeah, I will. Bye-bye.
Polite.
Quick question. Osma, did you close the door after he entered?
No.
No. Okay.
Yeah, I probably did.
Okay. Then he walks to the door and
Right.
you open it for him?
Yeah, I opened it.
Okay. Then he does not realize that it is locked.
Gotta be a polite host.
Yeah, politely let him leave.
Then, after like 15 to 20 minutes, when he's like, good and long and away, like to make sure there's not like no spies are around, Oliver will bring up the fact, like he'll go to Near and be like, sort of like sit down, like maybe like resume dinner or something like that, and be like, so Near, as anyone, have you ever met anyone that hasn't been affected by your aura? I don't know what you owe or whatever.
She looks at you, slightly furrows her brows, and then says, I'm not sure. Maybe.
He seemed quite emotional after that whole process, and seemed quite out of character for being so close to you. I don't know if it means anything to you. Just
Maybe that's a good item to trade for. Whatever magic item prevents us from suffering this fucking bullshit ass aura.
Nia looks at you, Usma, for a slightly uncomfortable long, which you can't avoid looking at because you have your robe of eyes on.
No, wait, do I?
I thought you had
Currently,
his
I
robe
have
up.
my protection robes.
Oh, okay. Well, then you can look away if you want to.
No, I'll look at her. I don't feel awkward. I feel
Yeah.
nothing.
Yeah, true.
It's just
It's
someone
not
looking
like
at you.
socially totally appropriate. Yeah.
Oliver, that is weird then, is it not? It is.
I do not know. I thought I was asking Near. It's
It is
seems a
weird.
little strange to
Yes.
me. Okay, there we go. It's weird then.
There shouldn't be too many creatures that are able to withstand the aura.
See, even the way she speaks of it. Ugh.
Oliver will like furrow his brow a little bit and be like, Do you know of anything that might not be affected by it? So, off the top of your head.
Somebody who's wearing an item that protects against mind-affecting spells. Somebody who is naturally not affected by mind-altering things.
Like
A
elves.
skeleton? No. A skeleton wouldn't be affected by the aura. They
So
want to
things without
murder
minds.
no matter what.
So things without minds wouldn't be affected, I'm guessing as well.
things without true emotions.
He seemed to be quite emotional, so definitely not that. So either as an item or
Sure, you're not just imagining things, Mr. Oliver.
Ooh.
I'll like take a deep breath in, deep breath out. I don't think I'd be like sigh a little bit. I don't think I'd be I wouldn't bring it up if I thought I was imagining things, but it'd be all this stuff going on. But I thought it worth it to bring up. Could hurt.
I fully trust your judgment, Oliver, with dealing with humans. And this human didn't seem to be wearing any sort of magic items, no?
He might have had them hidden like we do sometimes.
Did he have his
Yes.
fingers visible?
Yeah. No, gloves.
Okay. There's plenty of places to have a magic item on, especially if he said he deals in extraordinary items. It's not out of the question. It's more so just why is a man with a lot of magic items, at least from his claiming, at least, just sitting out in near Cape Joy? That's
You know what I think?
There's a lot of answers, but I'm not saying it's anything suspicious. Just something to think about. He didn't seem to be anything hostile or anything, so I don't really mind if he just sits out there.
You know what I think?
What?
I saw a lot of myself in him. You know, he's, he had to lie a little bit to get away with, annoying questions. But I don't think he was a merchant. I think he was just like us. And now, he's done. He's retired, and he's noticed the effect of the lighthouse, and then he just, makes his place a little bit further north, and then it's, most of the lighthouse effect probably helps keep his place safe. It's just enjoying life.
Maybe. Who knows?
Reuven, DM, is going to ask first Kitty to see if she picked anything up with her mind magic.
Kitty was sleeping on one of the beds.
Okay. Then second thing was Reuven's gonna ask to get outside.
Sure.
And look at the tracks that this man left and his guards left.
There are tracks, yes.
I shake my head when I look at Ruben.
I only remember our interactions with the three giants, and it has helped us before to see if the tracks show any inconsistencies. So DM, yeah, Ruben's gonna do a check of all parameter, all the tracks of tracks. Yeah.
Okay. Give me a tracking check.
Those are a D20?
D20 plus your wisdom plus I will give you the full modifier.
Okay, I'll stroll with wisdom first then. Yeah.
I don't even need to check the modifiers. If roll's good enough.
No, I do not.
Maybe.
Could be a minus 25 on the modifier, but let's see. No, where is it? No. Special tracking modifiers. Null ground 0. Illumination. You are night visioning, so that's a minus 3. That's a plus 3, so still 0.
I'll ask Kitty for help.
Plus
If
3. Kitty's still inside on the bed.
Okay,
You are
that's
looking. Plus 3. No. You actually fail.
Oh god.
Ouch.
Your first tracking check that you failed, I think.
Not long.
Quite possibly.
Oh, yeah, it's just a plus 3.
Is
Oh,
that
no,
from
wait,
the
it's
level?
a plus 5.
Ooh, exactly.
That's exactly
plus-
enough.
Yeah, +5. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. 5 humanoids.
Okay.
You want to identify the tracks?
I'll give it a go, sure.
Yeah.
I think
Roll
that's
again.
part of what I'm doing. I'll just roll a d20 this time. D20.
Okay. One better. Yeah. It is 5 humanoid creatures. 4 heavy, 1 light.
Okay.
They came here and then they went again.
Then it looks like it's exactly what it should have been. So yeah. I do check to see if there were like hidden guards further away, or like.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. 18.
Yeah. You don't find
Okay.
anything.
Reuven comes back and reports he has found nothing.
Just kind of drugs, like kind of what I expected. Like takes a guard to the woods, makes sense. It doesn't seem like there's anything out of the ordinary then, Ruben.
It, at least from tracking, no.
Nia is actually like sitting inside. She's sitting reading a book at the moment, if anybody's paying attention.
Probably at some, probably like while Ruben's doing his thing, like probably takes like a couple minutes, like probably Oliver like looks at it and doesn't interrupt her.
Yeah, seems to be some. Yeah, it is a book. You don't really know much about books, right? We're not a book person.
I can read, but
Yeah,
probably not.
sure. Yeah, like you glance over, you can't read what's written inside.
Okay.
But as time passes, like you like continue your things, and you continues her things, and then she closes the book, puts it back in her backpack, and then says, "Well, ghosts,
And banshees, I guess.
I
Whatever.
was reading something, and we might have gotten lucky."
Eyebrow raises.
Specifically, you. She points at you, Oliver. I guess if anybody else would have opened the door, it might have ended very differently. Despite ghosts not being really hostile during the day, it's more not being hostile in the sun. They have the ability to possess someone and lock their minds away for the time. I think the shard you were carrying was helping you. Might have made it impossible for the ghost to connect to you.
All the protection from evil.
Who knows?
Wait, what is this book? Let me have a look.
How about I don't let you have a look?
Why?
It's my book.
Which shard was this that saved Oliver?
Yeah, I thought Ruben had the shard, to be honest, but I could be misremembering.
I think it's in your best interest to share the book's contents with me.
I would if I could.
What does that mean?
That means that this book is not written for you.
I can read it anyway.
She shakes her head.
At least let me try.
Might be very painful for you to read it.
No, I think I've read worse.
You. Well,
She
like,
shakes her head
flashbacks,
and then grabs the book and hands it to you.
Nice. I look at the book.
While Usmar's doing this, Oliver's getting remember a memory back when he's like, "Oh yeah, like don't let Usmar read that one book because it might like fucking make him like kill him or something." And like as Usmar's grabbing the book, yeah.
How do you try to read it?
Yeah.
Are you wearing your circlet?
Yeah.
Yeah, you open the book and you start to read it. And I would like you to roll me 2d6. As you take 7 points of damage.
What kind of damage? Is it like an explosion?
No, it is psychic damage. As the letters, you can read them, they don't make any sense, and instead of making sense, they scream at you and burn into your brain as you close the book and throw it away.
What the fuck is this?
Told you, it's not written for you. She grabs the book, puts it back in her bag.
What the fuck is this?
I was like, seems like some sort of magic. It might be like one of those books that you got before where it's meant for certain people. Like only certain people can read them.
No, it's not like that. You just fucking planted a trap. I just need to dispel magic it. I'll
You want to
pure
try, but I do not believe that you will be successful.
Either way, I feel like this is of we can do this after we deal with after we have to talk about the banshees and the ghosts and the like. Maybe after we deal with them, we can have a discussion about that, or Uswer gets a theory crafted about how to read the book painlessly.
There's one more problem. The effect, Oliver, that you had on you. It felt like pain, right?
Yes, like my whole
Very
body wrapped in
intense.
pain. I think I was a bit much sure. I didn't really try to do much, but I don't feel like it would have been easy to move if I could. I'm not entirely sure though. I'd have to. I don't really want to experience it again to test it out.
That is for the wizard to explain, I guess, but the book talks about a creature that is capable of using a spell that has this effect.
There's another creature in that lighthouse then, aside from the banshee and the ghosts.
Potentially. And if it is, we are outclassed. But must not be. It doesn't have to be. It is as far as I understand the wizards, just a powerful spell, which leaves many alternatives.
What undead creature do you think could there be then?
What sort of, I guess abilities does it have?
It would be the antithesis. She doesn't fail speaking. The antithesis to you. She points at Oliver again. She has it out for you today.
Apparently, yeah.
A fallen chosen. Cursed by the deities themselves. Turned into a shadow of his former glory. Burning passion to eliminate anything that comes near him. They are referred to as Death Knights.
Sounds cool.
And
Sounds
You seriously-
cool until the Death Knight points his finger at you and you die.
you said it might be this, correct? Not that it is this.
She shrugs. That
Why would... Yes.
assembly of undead, powerful undead creatures in this tower makes one wonder if there are more.
There's no way that there's some super powerful undead just living on this land. Let's be rational here.
Well, if you think about it, all the undead that apparently live in the east, and just only 1,000 years ago, that's where the humans lived.
Yeah, but that's
Right.
why there's so many undead there, because some shit happened and the humans all died.
We don't actually... Well, we do know there is a powerful undead in this kingdom, from what Valyrian told us when we wanted to just give him some more time. We just didn't know what it was.
A banshee and ghosts are powerful undead.
Yes,
Yeah.
but I feel like when we asked the specifics, they said it was as powerful as a dragon, or at least like equivalent to it. I don't really know what that means, but that was what Valyrian said. It seems to be as difficult to kill one. Again, I don't really know what that means. You'd have to ask him specifically. I don't think it'd be out of the question. It could be a banshee. It could be this Death Knight thing you said. But as Usmar said, it'd be a little weird if it's just sitting in a tower all day doing nothing, like for millennia doing nothing, or centuries at least.
Is that not what undead are famous to do? At least what
I-
we've encountered? Have
I
they not
guess.
been sitting, waiting?
I guess it looks at Near for her expertise.
They tend to. They usually don't go far away from where they originated. Unless
So if they're-
controlled.
Still doesn't answer the whole why everyone forgets about the place, though. Do Death Knights have that effect of magic as well? Or the effect to do that?
Most definitely they do not have that effect.
So that might answer one question, but then there's still another mystery of why everyone forgets about it, or why that even magic came over us to begin with when we went close to it, or why there was a illusion. Like looks at Usmar, like when they walked out of the house as well.
Wait, what?
The old man that walked out of the house, he told me to disbelieve. He says it was an illusion. That was he walked. Remember, the lighthouse. I mean, not the house.
Sure.
That doesn't explain that either. Like, there's something else going on there.
I shrug.
I think we're gonna have to do some thinking no matter what, because you said we're outclassed, Near.
With enough luck, we should be able to overcome the ghosts and the banshee, but a Death Knight, I am not that certain. The amount of luck necessary to overcome a Death Knight is extraordinary.
Does the Death Knight have a weaker during the day like the Banshee and the Ghost are?
No.
Well, I think that because there is banshees and ghosts there, the chances that this is a Death Knight are probably higher than the chances that it is another wizard, as I understand, that just puts this trap next to the ghosts.
Unless it's just a powerful necromancer. They just live there for eternity or whatever.
Is that not even worse?
I do not know. I'm just give a. I'm trying to figure out possibilities, I guess, and that might be one of them as well.
Well, it's time to go to sleep.
True.
Yes, I think there needs to be some thinking done for the. I think some good rest will help us. Yeah.
Oh, well, you. I forgot to ask before, but did you check if with your like 12 fingers in his face, you know your sense if that Mr. Gum something wanted to kill us?
No, I did not. It takes a full minute of concentration, and it would be very. It'd be hard to do in the conversation, basically.
Okay.
If with the information that we do have, it might be good if he comes back again, or we can get a meeting with him again, or someone else can hold the conversation with him long enough. But I didn't deem it necessary. It just seemed like at least to start with, just seemed like a person walking up to us. But
Should we keep guards for the night?
if you want, if it makes you more comfortable, Ruben, I don't mind. It's just that, are we planning on doing anything with the lighthouse tomorrow with the information that we have now? I want to at least pray on it a little bit and see what if there's anything that can be gleaned from it from that. But if what Nears says is true, it might be a bit too much for us at the moment, the present moment.
I think so as well.
What?
Not to say that we shouldn't, but it's just that I want to garner some. I want to pray on it a little bit first before we make any further decisions, at least.
At least
And
should have a definite escape plan.
Exactly. Near, I don't want to be presumptuous about how you do things, but it might be. Do you have any other ways to garner what other abilities a Death Knight might have, or do you know of them, or is it just big scary? Well, Death Knight, I guess I can sort of assume part of what it can do.
Big scary. Kill you on choice. Make everybody run away. Blow everything up. Cast spells.
The running away part actually might be the worst. Do you two remember that mutant creature in the ruins we just were in? That was a relatively weak creature, but one of it made both me and Uzmar run for the hills for like a long time.
Yes.
I'm a
You
different man now. Don't hold that against me.
I don't think you are, Uzmar, to be
Yeah.
honest.
My spell versus save went up by 3.
I don't.
I have a 15% better chance at dealing with this now.
So I think that by itself, plus a very scary night of death, would just be enough without the other magic. So
And when you say it can point at us and kill us, what do you mean by that? Or say a
She
word
looks
to
at
us?
you, Osmar, for a moment and then says, that is one of these spells the wizards came up with.
Okay, Usmar.
What? I shrug. I don't know the spell.
Nah, we don't know the spell.
Okay.
I don't quite understand how it works. And while I am able to read my book, there are still things I do not understand. As you have noticed, it is painful.
I understand. It's Well, as you said, I think it wouldn't be bad to get some good night's rest. Rufin, do you want to have watches during the night?
I'll leave that decision to you. You know humans better if we are in danger of these humans. I do not have to.
I do not believe we'd be in danger. I feel like we rested here once and we were fine, correct?
Totally,
Okay.
you're next to a town, it's almost safe here.
Yeah, that's what I
What's
mean,
the
it's just like-
chance of a troll invasion?
True. I mean, I think that we're safe, Reuven. But if it make you comfortable, you can do watches if you want.
I'm okay.
Okay.
Alrighty, everybody goes to sleep.
Hmm.
Nobody dies in the night. You wake up
Nice.
as the sun rises. Let me check, does the sun rise?
It doesn't. It's an eternal darkness for.
It
No, yeah.
actually starts to rain.
Oh no.
It's very rainy.
Does the sun still rise though?
Yeah, but it's like, it's like very rainy. So many clouds, not much sun.
If anyone else in the morning stuff they want to do, they can do that first. Cause I'm gonna think about something real quick.
Yeah, I prepare spells.
Reuben, you got anything?
Nia will let you know, Oliver, that she does not have access to protection against evil.
Okay, I will take her incense then, and I will prepare 2 protection from what's it called, evils then. I assume she lets me know the night before, so we don't have to deal with the whole memorizing spell bullshit stuff.
She will let you. Yeah, she
Yeah, okay. Yeah,
gives
I'll
you that
memorize-
information at some point.
Okay, I will memorize 2 protection from evils then. And I think we said she had incense before, and I did not pick up incense. I have 1 incense, so if she does not actually have any more incense, I will not memorize protection from evils.
No, she has more incense.
All right, I will ask to borrow some more from her then.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, I'll just mark down. Yeah, just near incense.
The only problem is you are a paladin.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to pay for it.
Yeah, I will.
No matter if
ask her
she
how much
says you have to or not, but
Yeah, how much would it cost? Just like how much would it right to give her?
does it not say how much it costs? Usually,
let me
like
see.
the incense has like a price next to it.
Yeah, let me go open Spells and Magic and see really quick.
25 GP. That's my
From
25
prediction.
evil.
Where is it? It doesn't say on this thing, I think. Let me look at Spells and Magic. 'Cause it says in here.
See, then it's probably one of
Incense.
the
Oh,
hour
it's
lists.
15 GP per. Okay, that's a lot.
It's what?
15 GP per. All right, I will take 1 more for now. Actually, I need to pay for my last one that I got, so that's 45 gold. I will give her 5 platinum pieces just to make it even. And I borrowed 2 last time, and I'll have maybe 1 more now, so I'll have 2 burning incense, okay? Okay, there we go.
Only 5 gold.
5 gold per? Okay, I will.
If you go by a
I went
needs
by
list,
spells
then
and
it's
magic.
5 gold.
I'll look at spells. Okay, I'll do that then. I will save me some money then. So I will give her 2 platinum then.
There's other spells that like call out how much the incense has to be worth.
Yeah, I think like it's protection really just says burning incense. I don't think it says the spell like any amount specifically in that. If I remember correctly. It just because I remember I looked at the last session. Yeah, I'll just. I remember I borrowed 2 last session and borrowed 1 more because I didn't pay for it last time. So yeah, I'll just mark off 2 platinum. I'll just get 3 then.
2 platinum?
It's 5 gold per, and I borrowed 2 last session. I'm borrowing 2 more now. It's 20 gold. Alrighty. And then Oliver will do some praying that morning. Then, aside from just the regular praying to get spells, he will ask, "Is the evil in the light?" I'm gonna keep it a little bit succinct. I don't have time to write it out, but the general gist of it is sort of like, is the evil in the lighthouse? Does the evil in the lighthouse on the coast need to be smitten now, or is it something that should be await until we are better prepared?
Give me a wisdom check.
Oh, it's an average roll.
You don't like get like a clear answer, but like as you know, like sometimes you get very clear answers, sometimes you get like random things. And this time it's more like as you like are done praying, you look up and you look around at the people around you, the magic hut you are in. You feel like you are in the right place at the moment.
Okay. Okay.
Well, 2 hours later, your hut will disappear, and you are outside in the rain. Do you want to stay outside in the rain, or do you want to go somewhere?
There's a nice lighthouse there for shelter.
That's the lighthouse. That's the town. You could still go to the inn in Cape Joy.
Oh, that's right. Was it our plan to go talk to people?
I think we were supposed to investigate stuff in
Oh yeah,
Cape
then
Joy, yeah, because we don't think we're gonna go immediately to the lighthouse.
okay, then my spell preparations are a little bit different.
Okay, so plan is to head to Cape Joy and talk to people.
I think we're like right outside Cape Joy, if I remember correctly. Like we can't set our
Yeah,
head outside.
yeah.
Yeah.
We're like a few trees away, so people don't look at you all the night. As you head to Cape Joy, though, 2 people walk in your direction. You can see them like coming from the town. You're like 400 feet away or something.
Give him like a wave as there's one's like. I don't know. I see him.
Seems to be a man and a woman. The man waves at you as well, like trying to get your attention by walking in your direction. You can look at them. Yeah.
And Reuben will tell Oliver, seemingly just for the future, if you ever need us to take the conversation so you can do your magic stuff, you just look at us, I guess.
Give
I'll
a
do it.
secret signal, like bang your chest piece super loud.
I'll try to do something like that in the future. It's just that I didn't deem it necessary until it was too late. I didn't notice it until it was too late to think of something.
As they like come in your direction, you can look at them. They seem to be residents of Cape Joy. They have like this poorish look to them, working people. They look a bit disheveled. As they come closer, like 100 feet or so, you get the impression that they are. Their faces are a bit sunken in, so it looks like they are tired, haven't slept well. Do you stop them, or do you approach them? What's your plan?
They're like walking towards us. It's like after. Is there more Stormbright in spell or just afterwards?
No, as you head towards Cape Joy, after you're all done, leave your hut, walk towards the town.
Yeah, like Oliver does him. Like nice to see he's like he starts walking their direction, assuming no one stops him.
Following.
Yeah. Why not?
Great. As you get closer, like in talking distance, the man speaks up and says, Sir Oliver, please, can you give us a few moments of your precious time?
It looks like it's a little like awkward for a second when he's like Sir Oliver. He's like, sure. What is it? It's no need to. It's everyone's time is equally precious. But what do you need, sir? And madam.
We didn't dare to speak to you yesterday, but you appearing here, it must be a sign of the gods. We are. You can look at them. He's like clearly very anxious. Speaking to you for some reason.
Yeah, Oliver will try like calm down, but it's all right. Just be what does he need to say, sir?
I look around. I'm expecting this guy to be like a bait, and then there's gonna come like a thief somewhere while we're distracted.
Okay. You're not wearing your robe of ice, so you have to look around there. Yeah. So behind you, Oliver, Osmar starts to shift and look around. The man, he continues to speak and says, we are at a loss of things to do, and our son, we have a 11-year-old son. 3 days ago he went missing, and we looked everywhere. The townsmen, they have helped us look for him, but we weren't able to find him. Is there anything you can do? We would give anything to have our son back.
He just disappeared, you said?
Yes. Didn't come home one night. We don't know what happened. We tried to look. We looked where the other kids were playing, and like he was, maybe he was going to get some wood. I don't know. It was.
I will see what I can do. What was his name?
Shit. There's so many things I wrote down when I didn't come up with a name.
It's a little Jimmy or whatever. Who cares?
No, it's not little Jimmy.
Little,
It's
little Timmy.
It's
Little
it's
Mickey.
Francis. His name is Francis.
I will see what I can do. Yeah. So I'll
Just
ask, like,
turned 11 a few months ago. It's a strong kid, smart boy. Something must have happened to him.
I will see what I can do. So he'll ask for, like, so like he just he'll ask for, like, the details, like, did they, like, where's last seen, like, where's everyone hang out, blah blah blah, and then, like, he'll
Yeah, they give me a charisma check.
Not nail these Christmas
Nice.
today.
That's the man starts to ramble like informations. Two things you notice. One, the man is rambling informations. Woman still hasn't really said anything. And two, the information is bad.
Like, inconsistent or just, like, not useful?
No, just like it's not inconsistent, but like he knows, like, he's like, sometimes he's like there, and he like points somewhere like east of town or something. The kids play there in the woods, and then sometimes he's hanging out with what's his name? He looks at his wife, and then she says like, it's Bobby. Yeah, sometimes he hangs out with Bobby. He's like the neighbor's son, and they go to play behind the inn, and but like.
Okay.
Surprisingly low amount of information that guy knows about his son.
Yeah. So you guys where you can go.
I would like to. So wait, just to get some distances, is Oliver's like at least 5 meters ahead of the rest of us as he's like talking to them, and we're not really.
You can wander around as you wish.
Yeah. So I'm a little bit further away. I turn my back to Oliver and the others, so that my speech goes into the other direction, and we're outside, so noise.
It's raining.
Pretty quickly, and then I try to secretly cast ESP, and then I try to look at the real wife that isn't saying anything.
There's very clearly a thought in the front of the wife's mind, which is, "Where's my son? I hope he's okay."
Oh, also ESP is on a rock, not just randomly cast.
Okay.
I try to peer deeper. I give her a saving throw.
How does that work?
Let me actually double check. I'm not sure.
It's a second level spell, ESP.
Yeah.
Surface thoughts. Around.
Oh, never mind. It has to be used as a part of a program of interrogation. Then you can.
Yeah, if somebody is aware that you're trying to read their mind, they can roll a save to not let you. You can't get more than surface force.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay. I guess Oliver will continue then and be sort of like, sort of like picking up on the fact the information is like really bad, and that the wife is completely silent. And you, miss, where do you have anything to share? I know it's a troubling time, so if you it's a little distraught, I can understand.
Uh, I, I, I don't know. I think my husband has said everything.
Anything would be helpful in this. In this.
He plays with Bobby, and sometimes there's Greta as well, I think. But I don't really have much more to offer to you. I'm so
And
sorry.
who is Greta and Bobby's like parents? Maybe Greta and Bobby know a bit more.
Bobby's our neighbor's son, and Greta is the son of the innkeeper. The daughter of the innkeeper, sorry. That's why they sometimes play there.
Didn't that guy yesterday say that people going missing is like a bigger problem in this town?
It was specifically when we were talking about like people getting like bold and adventurous and that sort of stuff. I think.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe there's like a little child, so it might not be applicable to him.
Wasn't he like
Yeah,
11?
there's a lot. That's a kid. Still.
Yeah.
Yes. Can you show me to Bobby and Greta, and see if they know anything about them? What happened to Francis?
The man speaks up again, says again, well, we already talked with them. They didn't really know much. The day that Francis went missing, seems like they weren't spending any time together.
I will. I will do what I can, sir and madam. I will see if I can find your child.
Please, as I said, I would do anything. We would do anything to have our son back. Yes, he's a good son.
No, I understand. It's leave this to me for now. I will. If I need any help from you, I will ask. I will ask you for it.
The woman reaches out and like grabs your arm and says, "Please, if you find out that he has died, please still let me know."
I will, of course.
The man grabs his wife by the shoulder and like pulls her back a bit. She lets go of your arm. Thank you so much for your time, and may the gods bless you and help you find Francis. They give you a description of where they live. With a
As
kind of bow, they start walking backwards and then turn around and walk away. I guess you
they walk with you.
follow them as they walk away a bit, but
Yeah.
I'll note to Near as we start moving again. This kind of Oliver's thing. I think I don't think he's gonna let this go. So, if you want to leave, I won't hold it against you. This might be boring for you.
she shrugs and says, "I don't really feel boredom." Gives you a faded smile.
Okay. Shoot yourself.
Oliver, the ball is in your court. What to do?
I think there's a few things he wants to do first. The first thing he wants to do is go to so he got a description of where their house is. So he said their neighbor and the innkeeper's child. So he wants to go to them first, see if they know anything. Like if this child's real, I guess the first question is the actual child or not, because he's like it's like a weirdly like he's got a little inkling in the back of his mind that might not be telling the truth, because it's like it's a little weird they know nothing about the child basically. Like it seemed like the information they got was it's just like vague information that it really seemed like they knew anything about him. Like, right? That was like the vibe he got off of it. Like very not
it
useful
felt
information.
emotionally true.
I feel like
you don't get the
yeah.
idea that they completely lied about anything, but you would think,
Yeah.
especially you're ethos and all being family and home and stuff, the amount of information that man knew about his 11-year-old son was lackluster.
Yeah, it felt like it felt like the emotions were there, but like the actual information just wasn't there. Yeah, so he's gonna like go investigate that first, just to make sure that the kid's actually real. So like talk to the kids, see if they know about the kid, etc.
As we're walking, do we separate from the two parents? Our group?
They are walking away, you like slowly follow them, and then if you want to stalk them, Ruven, you can, but
And Reuven will wait for a moment until the two parents are away from earshot, and then speak with Oliver.
Mm-hmm.
Say, Oliver, usually, as you know, this is not really something I would do
No,
or
I
help
understand.
with, I guess. But if this is something you desire to do, you are a companion of ours. I will, of course, do my best to assist you.
I think like Oliver will like fill like the party in on like the fact that it's like they like I don't know if they picked up on it, but like they felt like they had very like lackluster information about their child, and so he's like a little suspicious of what's going on. Like they just arrive in town, they meet this strange person. There's ghosts and death knights in the place that's nearby. Like seems a little weird, but he's gonna look into it before it like gets like a full or like suspicion arises too much. But that's like the information you get from him.
So you think something bad is going on?
I don't know if something bad is going on. More that it seemed a little strange that a parent would know that little about their child.
Reuven shrugs. Is that not all humans are?
Nia from the background says, well, there's enough parents that know nothing about their children.
Either way, just suspicions are a little up. Not very much so, but I just want to make sure that this child is real, and that and then if so, I'll start looking into it more.
Okay.
But either way, the children would know if the parents are really with the child, the children's friends might know more about him. Yeah, so we'll go to like the inn first, and then go to the what they call the house that's the parent, like the neighbor's second.
There's one thing, Oliver. Under which, with what reason do you try to speak to random children?
I think it's like he asked their parents first, and then like says like, oh, like what's it called? Like Francis's parents said he went missing. I wonder, like they said that your child is friends with him. Like blah blah blah. I was wondering if it'd be okay if I talked to them and see if they knew anything about it, because since they asked me for help. Very like rational approach. Like says it in a nice way. Like like maybe like he goes to the inn, he buys a drink while he's there. Etc.
Also, are children one hit dice or like half hit dice creatures?
Depends on the age of the children.
Okay.
Maybe like 1d4. Who knows?
Why would that?
It might be for like spells, or spells might affect like certain dice more.
No, it's just curiosity. Smiley face.
Okay.
Probably like kobold.
How much XP do I get for murdering children?
Is it reasonable to expect that one magic missile dart would be enough to kill a child?
That's
Probably.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Can probably kill 5
JK,
children
JK.
with your spell. Alright. So you head to the inn. The inn is open. There's more people in here than the last time you visited. Probably because of the rain. Bunch of the townsmen just sitting around drinking random things. What people drink in this inn. Probably some home brewed, home distilled spirits.
Alright, yeah, so he'll slide.
Everybody looks up as you enter.
He'll give
You
like a
are-
wave to everyone. I'd like say everyone's looking at him in like a polite way, like not in like that, like everyone's looking at me, but I'm just here to chill out.
Wait, are we going to the tavern?
The tavern first, yeah, or the inn or whatever it is.
Okay, before we enter, I will put my hand on Nir's shoulder and say, I think without you here, we might be able to garner a little bit more information.
She gives you a soulless gaze and then says, "You humans and your emotions. I will go stand over there." And she like walks away and stands under the roof of another building, 100 feet away or so, like 3 buildings away.
Nice. Okay.
Then we walk in. Everyone's eyes turns to us. Give like a polite wave to everyone.
Yeah, there's like the chattering in the inn, and then like you enter, and then the chattering like goes lower. People look at you, and then after painful 3.5 seconds, start looking away and start talking again.
Reuven stays at the like entranceway, keeping like watch to both sides, inside and outside, to near.
You're keeping the door open?
I guess.
So that's very. I think like Oliver will go up to you and be like, "Oh, you can just stay outside if you need to, Reuven. It'd be a little awkward if you're manning the door. Things will be
Okay.
fine if it's all right. You can you can take a look and listen from outside or inside if need be, but I think it'd be a little
Okay.
strange to keep the door
He
open.
closes the door and it stays like outside, but like right next to the door, I guess.
Less awkward, but
Fucking human customs.
You walk up to the innkeeper, and the innkeeper says, well, I didn't know that the elves are so afraid of civilization."
it's He doesn't really respond to it. Like, he was like, yeah, blah blah blah. You know, like he's very. They have a unique culture, and I think it's you know, like he doesn't really like respond to the slight at all. It just sort of like, you know, like talks around it. Like, oh, they have a very unique culture, and blah 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 blah.
As Oliver says that, I step next to him and he's like, ha! It's not that they're afraid, they're just losers. In a smiling tone.
What can I get you to?
Yeah. What's the local drink here? I'll grab one of them for me and my companion here.
The Joybringer.
I'll take 2 Joybringers then, please. And I'll like say Frank's parents' name, since I don't, you know, I have a couple of names for them, and be like, yeah, they came up like while he's like getting me the drinks. He's like, yeah, they came up to me this morning. I was wondering if little Francis, if I was they said that little Francis was a friend of your daughter.
Yeah, Francis, I don't know if they were friends, but went missing, little Francis, yeah.
Yeah,
Find him. I'm afraid a group of whatever got him.
Is that common around here?
Sometimes people go missing. I guess that is just as the world is, right? There's dangerous things in the woods. Sometimes they come close, sometimes they don't.
Oh, actually, just for context, does Cape Joy have like walls around
No.
it? Okay. How many guard? Does it seem like about the same guard population as like any other town? So I would assume there to be maybe a little bit more.
Yeah, we've seen like a handful of guards patrolling around. Yeah.
Okay. Is that more or less than what I'd expect?
He didn't like spend that much time in Cape Joy, so it didn't like from the short time you like entering the town, walking around a bit, leaving again. Didn't seem like it's way less.
Okay.
Remember, like sometimes you go into a town, they greet you at the entrance when they see you approaching. Sometimes you don't see anyone. It's different. You have seen some guards.
Yeah.
Yeah, Oliver like go back and be like, would it be all right if I took speaking to like, well, little Francis, it's would it be all right if I spoke to your daughter Gertrude for a few moments, or take a few moments of her time and ask her if she knew like where she like last saw Francis and like see if she knew anything a bit more.
I guess, yeah. Why not? I don't think there's much you can find out. We've looked the last 2 days. Nothing.
Yes, but as they say, it can't hurt, right? As like, yeah, it can't hurt, as you said. If you don't, as long as I want to get your permission first, and like,
You supposed to be an outstanding citizen. I think I can trust you.
you can be in the room as well if you need to be. You can be nearby as well. It doesn't need to be private by any means.
I have work to do. I don't have time at the moment.
You know, it's,
Guess Greta's outside in stables. It's usually
yeah,
where she's
probably.
around at this time of day, unless she's out somewhere else.
Well, if you want to give her a shout for me, I'd very much appreciate it.
I can just go look.
Okay, like Oliver will go. Like Oliver will, like finish his drink and then go back outside.
Greta
and
is
look for
the daughter of an innkeeper. She isn't afraid of people.
That is true. Yeah. Well, thank you for the information and permission, sir. Then I'll finish the drink and go outside and look for Gertrude, little Gertrude.
As Oliver finishes his drink, I just give the bartender a nod and slide my drink over, which has been just slightly drunk out of.
And leave as well, or?
Yep.
Okay.
I marked down 2 silver for the
Oliver.
drinks. I assume that's enough.
Yeah, that's more than enough.
Yeah. All right. I'll go look for little Gertrude out in the stables then.
That's
Like,
so
I'll
much
tap
enough that he
everything.
doesn't even care about the fact that Osma didn't touch his drink. Yeah. You head outside to the stable, which is like a very large word for what it is. It's a shed. There's 2 horses in the shed. One of them clearly a purely a workhorse, so it's bred for dragging things. It's most definitely not a quick horse, and one looks like a normal horse.
Did we exit the same door we entered from?
Yes.
Okay. So I assume Nir and Ruben at least look at us as we exit. And I'll raise my arm for Nir to say, like, hold on. But yeah, I don't want Ruben joining.
Reuven will come take a look at the horses.
Yeah. As I said, 2 horses, one a workhorse, one a probably a riding horse. Maybe a messenger is here at the moment. It's like, yeah. And there's a young woman, girl. It's that age where it's hard to differentiate. In the stables, brushing the horse.
I'll like walk up and like respect like a nice distance away and be like, "Are you Gertrude, miss?"
Greta. Yes.
Greta. My apologies. I've been told that you were friends with little Francis.
She gives you a slow nod and says, yes. Why
Yeah,
are you
so-
asking?
I was wondering what the last time you saw him was. He seems to have gone missing.
Reuven? She
Yeah.
is brushing the horse, but not particularly great.
Oh, also, just to set the scene, right? There's like a little girl doing her work, brushing a horse, and 3 fucking men just fucking walk in and start interrogating her.
A
Yeah,
6 foot
politely, yeah.
something guy in plate mail
Yeah.
with a
Yeah, for
large
sure.
spear on his back, 2 large spears on his back.
Well, the
A
rest of them, yeah. So he
shifty
got a lot of shit
looking
on
wizard dude with
No,
a.
I'm the only one who doesn't look shifty. I look kind and comforting. Everyone else is scary.
You look
Me?
super shifty. You have a robe, a multicolored robe on. You have
Is
a.
it multicolored?
Yeah, it has different colors. It has like these plate inlays on the shoulder pads. Like you stick out a lot. Like your robe is by no means inconspicuous.
So what does my robe actually
You
look
have
like?
you have a tiara on your head.
Yeah, I'm like a princess. The
Yeah.
little girl love princesses.
Yeah, and the elf who's like looking around. It's probably dirty. Yeah.
Well, I'm actually curious now. What does my cloak or robe look like?
Let's grab the guy who was wearing it before you, and then you can look at it again. Where was he? I think he is in Boss
Oh,
Monster Token.
was it back? What, did he have a colorful robe?
Yeah.
Oh no, wait. I don't remember. Was it like white?
Base is like beige, yeah. Where are you? Not in Boss Monsters. Then he is in Heroic Characters.
I'm just going to interrogate a little girl. It's gonna go great.
As I said, little girl is probably the wrong description.
Yeah, that's right. She's like she's like, I mean, she's like 11. She's a girl. She's a girl, not a little girl. Okay.
She is. You don't know if she's 11. You don't know
That's
her
true,
age. And as I said, she's in that age in between where it's like hard to say.
Okay.
Is she like between child and teen, or
like
between
in that-
teen and
Yeah.
adult?
That's your robe. You can look at it. Between like there's this funny saying: girls that are 14 want to look like they are 18, and girls that are 30 want to look like they are 18. So if you see somebody who's looking like they are 18, they are something between 14 and 30. You know.
Okay, so she's like in that like. Okay, she's probably like. I mean, gauging from the contact, she's probably in like the younger bracket for sure, though.
She's still referred to as someone's daughter. Yeah.
Oliver can tell. Oliver's an expert when it comes to little girls.
Sure, Oliver. If you want to roll your expert little girl check, go ahead.
Yeah, that's a smart check. Okay. Anyways, it
That was my assistant to older women. That's already established.
canon.
True.
Already. Greta.
You can ask her for her age if you want to.
I'm not gonna do that. I'm good. I'm good. What if I lost my train of thought? Anyways, yeah, we were just Francis's parents told me they were friends with him, and I was wondering if when the last time you interacted with them, like saw him, hung out with them, that sort of stuff, see if I can figure out where his like last was, and see if we can help find him.
I don't quite know when we last met. I think must have been a week, 2 weeks ago. We didn't spend that much time together. We occasionally met up and like played around a bit with Bobby and Francis. I was more friends with Bobby than Francis.
You know who Francis was friends with?
Well,
Small
Bobby?
town. I mean, okay, so Bobby might know a bit more. Okay, well,
I don't think so. We talked with our parents. I talked with Francis' parents. I don't think Bobby knows much more than I do.
I wanted to this is like an out of character question or a character question, but this is like real weird for a small town to like not know literally anybody in the town. Like Oliver came from Cape Ann. It's like probably like a similar sized town. Like you might not know everyone in the town, but like if you're like 15 years old, you probably know like the other 15-year-olds generally well, right? Like at least Oliver might have, right? Like it's a little awkward basically. It's a little awkward to know like literally nothing about it.
Might not know everybody, but generally speaking, you probably have seen everybody that lives in your town at least once. Yeah.
Well, it's I guess a better question is more like if you're referred to as friends with that person, it's kind of weird to know literally nothing about them. At least that's my impression so far.
You take whatever weird impression.
I am taking my impression. I'll take that impression. It seems like something's off. Is all. Well, thank you for the information, Greta. I appreciate it so much.
Are you looking for Francis?
Yes, Francis' parents asked me, and I'm looking into it to see if I can help find him. If you know it.
I hope you can find him.
Yes, if anything comes to mind, Francis, or anything might deem useful, feel free to come and find us and tell us.
She nods.
It'll be quite easy to find.
As you, I guess you leave.
I don't want
Reuven does not leave yet.
Okay.
Reuven has some
Alright.
plans.
Nobody's leaving. Oliver's done. Oliver turns around and leaves and
And I noticed
wants
they're
to
not.
leave
They're
the little
staying
child
in
with the other two men in the stable shed.
the-
Reuven, if nobody stops him, Reuven's walking over to one of the horses. The other horse probably that's not being cared for. And
Yeah, the workhorse.
sure. And if the workhorse and if the girl doesn't stop him, he will like go on to like pet the horse and using his ranger abilities, like friendly himself up with that horse.
What's your adjustment for the saving throw?
I think if he only gets saving throw if he's
Doesn't
a wild
matter, the
animal.
horse rolls a 20.
I don't
horse
think he
does
gets a
not
saving
care.
throw if it's a non-wild animal.
Oh, true. Oh, unlucky.
Unlucky.
Unlucky. Yeah, okay. You can pet the horse, no problem.
And after a few minutes of petting the horse and getting familiar with this
You
horse,
don't even get a few minutes as you start petting the horse. The Greta says, how did you do that? Princess usually doesn't like strangers petting her.
is her name Princess? I check if it's a he or she. Is Princess a very difficult?
It is a she, yeah. Well, I have to write things down, give me a moment.
She seems like a very hard-working creature. There is multiple spots here. Her fur is not quite. This is like slightly like doing some bits of the horse's like mane.
Well, she doesn't like strangers touching her, and she doesn't like to be brushed too much. It's quite tricky to keep Princess clean.
I will help her a bit.
How?
Slight. He like obviously is like brushing her, brushing the horse. And unless Greta like again interrupts him, he'll finish the brushing part, and then in front of.
She walks over to you as you brush Princess and looks at what you're doing, and then surprised about the fact that Princess still hasn't tried to bite you. Asks you how that works and asks you to explain to her how that works, that she is not trying to murder you at the moment.
Yeah, Reuven will not. Reuven will be will help with this. He's not like fully in teaching mode or anything, but he'll give some like offhand comments. But in exchange, maybe ask her like, "Are you usually doing this, or are you familiar with this job?"
I'm the daughter of the innkeeper. I do whatever is necessary. Family business.
Okay. Again, ultra awkward Reuven just kind of stutters off and is like, "Oh yeah, this part you just be soft, just soft with her." But this, like maybe even like channeling out her conversation and just like ignoring Greta for some time. He's gonna make his way to a princess's head, where he can make eye contact with him. And this is probably kind of obvious, but he kind of. It's also weird because he's not a full like wizardly spellcaster, but he obviously is doing some fucking elven magic. And will cast a spell.
Okay.
And unless interrupted, casts a second level Speak with Animals on Princess.
Give me a concentration check, which would be a willpower check in your case.
Okay. 24.
Yeah, you barely manage to finish your spell because like Greta is like asking you questions as you do this, like, oh, what's that for? And oh, are you speaking Elven to the horse? No, no, she's like rambling next to you and it's very slightly impeding your ability to cast a spell, but you manage. Oh yeah.
Nice.
Does speak with animals? No, that's animal friendship is the other one that
Yeah.
requires
Yeah.
food. Yeah. You cast your spell.
Hello. In Elven now. I guess I don't know if what our language would be coming out of Reuven's mouth, but if there is language, it's Elven. Hello. Are you princess? Like the humans call you?
I'm a princess.
That's what the humans call you.
Princess looks around, slightly confused.
I
Then
wanted to
notices the wizard with the tiara.
I think I probably would have left by now.
You
I don't
didn't.
think I don't know. I don't think I'm staying here to watch all this, but I didn't want to interrupt.
Okay, if you want to leave, then you kind of left.
Yeah.
Waiting outside. Oliver and Osmar standing watch outside of the shed.
No, I thought we were like leaving for some other place.
Yeah, I think we're leaving. Reuven stays behind, and just like that's just what happens.
Yeah. Okay, you're not standing watch.
No, we're in the middle of town. I don't like. We're like the thing is we're like what's it called like we're in shouting distance of it. The whole town is pretty much in shouting distance of everyone. So if something happens, we'll notice.
Okay. If I'm a princess, where's my crown? Do you
That's
have a
true.
crown? And she like starts nuzzling in the direction of your head, which to the workhorse is right in mouth height.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry, but I don't have one. That's what the humans were calling you. Do the humans not give you a crown?
No,
I'm sorry.
humans only give me a pulley. I have to pull things, heavy things.
Is that what? And is that what you do all day, every day? And they don't even brush you? Well,
No. It's better to rub tree than humans brushing. No. Sometimes I bite them. Because they're really bad.
are there some really bad humans here?
With brush, yes. Really bad.
Okay. I'll make sure to tell them that they better be careful. Are there any other?
Better be careful, yes. Else I bite them.
Are there any other weird humans here? Have you seen any really weird humans?
What is weird?
Sorry, what, GM?
What is weird?
Have you seen any?
All humans weird.
Yes,
They
they
only
are.
have 2 legs.
Yeah,
You also have only 2 legs, but you don't look like human.
I'm an elf.
You have, and she like starts with her lips like nuzzling around your head to nuzzle at your ears, and says, you have pointy ears.
Yes, I do.
Why? You
I'm
cats have pointy ears.
I'm kind of like a cat, I guess. But you are so beautiful. And he like scratches her, like again pulls on her, like.
I'm a princess. Of course I'm beautiful.
But Yes, I just wanted to know if you'd seen any other humans that were not like the humans, or like more were like me, maybe. Have you seen anything like that?
No,
Okay. Thank you so much.
only big humans and small humans.
Hmm.
No
Okay.
pointy ear thing. No cat man.
And last thing is the little human here that's next to me. Is she usually the one that helps you? That brushes you? Okay. But she
Most time,
doesn't.
sometimes other small human.
Okay. Thank you so much, Princess. I'll make sure the humans know to get you a headpiece.
If I'm a princess, I need crown.
And I think the spell fails at that point.
Okay.
And they only last for like a couple minutes, 8 minutes. So he's like, he finishes the helping of Princess and then it's back to Greta, and it's like, she's I've helped her fur a bit. Yes, he's better now. I ask her how is she doing, and she says request for you.
You can speak with princess.
I kinda, I guess. Is I can learn what she wants.
Does she like me?
Um, if you brush really slowly and carefully and nicely, she'll like you much more. Yes. And she also, I
Okay.
also have a trick to help her be more uh, friendly to you.
What trick?
If you can get her some sort of head crown, she said she wants this.
So she can be
Ruben,
a real princess?
yes, exactly.
It's a funny idea.
Reuven is completely like stone faced. This is not at all abusing to him. He's like, yes, this is what she desire.
When we were younger, I sometimes made her a daisy chain to put it on her head.
Maybe this will she will like.
She always liked eating them.
Maybe this is exactly what she wants.
I will see if I can find some. Well, thank you for your help. I will try to do my best with the brushing.
Reuven gives a nod and turns to leave, but stops for a moment and does a final ask. Is the other horse of some sort of human traveler?
It's a messenger horse.
Okay. And then we'll leave.
Yeah. Leaving the conversation without any explanation, as you do.
Always.
Yeah. You can find the rest of your group.
Actually,
Yeah.
Oliver had something to say to Ruben. Because they said that Bobby's missed, or Frank's been missed for like a week, right?
3 days.
3 days, okay. Oliver was gonna go to Reuven and be like, Reuven, can you go look around outside, like see if you can find any tracks, maybe? I don't know if of like a small human, like a like that size human, like look pointing to like referring to Greta.
I can try. Sure.
It's only been 3
It
days.
has been raining the entire day.
Yeah, Reuven's good enough.
You are well versed enough as a tracker to know that there's no way you find a track that's 3 days old now.
Reuven's like now just looking up into the sky and feeling the rain on him. But this is. I don't want to, as you humans say, burst your bubble, but 3 days is a long time, even for me. And like, could you magic? This would be next to impossible.
Oliver, we
Nice.
should try to go meet up with Francis's parents once more.
No, I'm heading that direction anyway. I wanted to go to their neighbor next anyway, so we can meet up with them on the way there.
Yeah.
Alright.
Usually you want to-
You head. This is something you need to do?
I'm not sure. I have something to do with Francis's
Yeah.
parents.
Yeah, we can do that first. Yeah. We can do that first on the way to. Yeah, we can do that.
It's just not a good sentence.
What do you mean?
I have something to do with Francis' parents.
How is that not a good
Cast
sentence?
lightning bolt.
I don't even have that prepared.
Cast fireball.
I don't even have that prepared.
Oh,
Give a wand though.
fortunately, you have once. Yeah.
So,
Oh yeah.
you can do
Yeah.
it first.
You head towards the description that Francis' parents gave you, and you can see Francis' dad outside chopping some wood. So, correct directions. Unfortunately, there are 3 neighbors.
Oh my fucking god.
As
Okay.
we get close to Francis' house, I ask. I ask Francis' dad, is your wife inside?
Yeah, she's making some lunch.
Okay. Do you mind if I go talk to her?
So, something specific you need? And she like
Just
bangs the axe on the chopping block and walks over to the door.
just a visual description of your son.
I can give you that. Oh, he's
Sure,
about
let's
that
go
high.
inside. Let's go inside.
Yeah, sure. It's raining.
Yep.
Yeah. He opens the door and lets you inside. There's like a small entrance room, and then one big room with kitchen and table.
I go
and
to,
a
like,
broken-
Yeah, I go to sit at the table. I pull out.
he's standing in front of you in the entrance room, blocking your way.
Okay, well, I
He
take
continues
my.
speaking. Yeah, he's about this high.
Wait,
He
wait,
gives you,
wait.
like,
Let's go further inside. I take my shoes off.
nobody takes their shoes off.
Okay, then I don't do that. I just walk inside. Say I need to draw him out.
What? You need to what?
I need to draw him out. Alright.
Why do you need to draw him out? I don't understand.
Just give me a second. Just trust me,
It's
okay?
it's for his magic, so I believe it'll help him to figure out. It might be able to help him figure out where where Francis was, or is. Just-
Okay. I guess.
I
How does magic work?
Just work with me here.
Give
I'm
me
not-
a wizard power level check.
What's that?
It's
Level?
20 plus your level.
Oh, level
Oh.
11.
How impressive do you portray yourself as a wizard?
Oh, I have my fucking tiara and my robes. I think we agreed that I see pretty impressive.
You also look wet at the moment, which makes you less impressive.
Maybe, but part of that witness is protected away from my cloak of protection. Obviously, protects against.
Protects
Rainfall.
against rain, obviously.
I mean, I have elemental resistance, so I'm probably less damp than
Roll your roll.
plus 10.
You rolled
No,
on
wait, I'm
just a
level.
3.
it's 11.
So,
It doesn't matter. Yeah, you're
yeah,
good.
you at least surpass him in power level. Okay, Mr. Wizard, do you have a name?
I shake my head. Oh, smart. Just please, let's just try to hurry up. I don't want to be here forever.
Okay, as he walks with you to the table, you can sit down and grab your writing utensils out of
Yep.
your extra dimensional pockets that you have somewhere. Or do you need to open the
Nope, I have it in my
whole of
pocket.
ink holding ground? No. Okay. Yeah. Impressive
Right.
magic things going on. He says he's about that high. He gives you like the third time now starts his description. Vaguely like signaling something like 4.5 feet or some 4 feet.
Okay, give me. I asked for like details on his like facial features, and then I start drawing, sketching.
So just for reference, how tall was Greta?
Slightly taller than what he's.
Okay.
He's probably like 5 feet.
Okay.
Wait, and just for reference, how tall is Ruben?
Or 10.
Yeah. So Greta was taller than Reuven in that interaction.
Damn. Elves.
Elves. They can get away with things. No. Yeah, about 4 feet tall. Weighs like. What's an appropriate weight for 4 feet tall? I don't
300
know.
pounds. He's fucking
He's
huge.
like.
Wait, what?
He's
This
like
is
a
this is getting
slender
weird.
boy.
Like,
He's like normal boy proportions. So about that weight. He has brown hair, short. He
You don't need to actually give descriptions of his face, but I will ask for like, hit the nose bridge. How prominent is his nose chin? You have high cheekbones.
yeah.
I'll ask you kind of questions.
I'm trying to roleplay something. He has brown hairs. He's has short brown hair. He has like he has his mother's nose.
I look at his mom.
Uh, the, uh, you can't see the mom.
Oh, I thought. Wait, how big is their house?
Yeah, you are in the kitchen living room area.
And when is she cooking?
That's what he said. Yeah.
Is she not in the kitchen?
No.
I look towards the kitchen, expecting to see the wife.
Yeah.
And then, wait, where's your wife, bro?
I thought she was cooking at the moment. Maybe she went to lay down. We didn't sleep that much the last few days. That's a shorter nose with this slight buckle on the top. He has my eye color.
I look at him, denim guy with a black, with quill dipped in black ink.
He has brown eyes.
Yeah.
He has he has a strong chin. Like his father, he smiles, points at
Does
his
he have
own
a
chin.
strong chin?
It's not that strong.
Oh my god. That gave me shitty information.
Yeah,
I
that's
need
about
a
as
spice
much as you
stores.
get.
does the hair color match up with what their hair color was?
Yeah.
Like, is like a place possible? Okay.
Everybody has brown hair here, so.
Yeah. Okay. That's fair. It's still like a super vague description.
After after finishing the drawing, I'll show it to him and say, "They look like this."
What's your drawing check? It's like 7 or something.
No, there's no check for drawing. It's
Oh,
not
yeah.
necessary to make. It's not necessary to make a proficiency check. One can be made to determine the quality of work, but I
Yeah,
mean
you
draw.
give me the quality of your drawing.
I think it's like wisdom.
You got like your super weak description, and then you have to draw it. So, well, I think his hair's a bit longer than you drew, and as I said, the nose has like a buckle on top. It's not that, but I guess you are the wizard. I think you must know if it's good enough.
There's a pause as Osmar tries to control his frustration. I give out a sigh and say, "Do you have any maybe old garments of his? Any objects he used to possess?"
He went missing with his clothes, so I don't think so.
He doesn't have any toys or anything out here inside your home.
I oh I don't think so. No.
I nod. I get up.
Does that help you to find my son?
Probably not, but we'll see what we can do.
Oliver, the man looks.
Oh, yeah, like distraught.
Yeah,
Oliver like
the
sit down
wizard
and
just
say,
marches in his house. He bludges him down, asks him questions, and then gets up after being obviously annoyed about the drawing. And then says, "No, it's useless." Very tactful, Mr. Wizard.
I find the best.
I think Oliver like sit down with them and be like, oh no, it's just like, oh, he's like, he just has, he's like that sometimes, blah blah blah. But I was just wanted to go through some information with you one more time, just to be like, where was like the last time he was seen? You said he was in for a few days, but where was he?
As
Where
I
did he
see
say
Oliver trying to ask this guy for more information, I roll my eyes and put my arm around Ruben's shoulder and start walking out, leading Ruben with me.
Was Reuven here?
Yeah, you came with
That
them.
was my understanding.
One moment, Usman, he whispers to you, like actually whispering. Do you actually need like an item from this kit?
It could help.
Reuven will turn to these two, and I guess very rudely again interrupt your conversation. Is besides like a toy or something, does your
Oh,
son?
actually, no, wait. It actually has to be garment means like piece of clothing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, it actually has to be clothing.
Okay. You still said it. Reuven's still asking it. Did your son have like a blanket or a pillow or a sleeping area?
Yeah, Oliver, there's a disruption from outside. Do you react to it?
I think he pauses just naturally. It's like when someone you hear someone like shouting, like basically like behind you, and like just like waits to see his reaction, like just waits like a moment.
Yeah, the man like looks like slightly confused at you.
At me?
Yeah. Are you talking with him? There's like a random guy shouting from outside. Does your son have a pillow?
Just I apologize. Just does your son happen to have a sleeping area or something that might be able to help as well with with his magics?
Yes, of course. He has a place to sleep.
I look back at this. Would that help?
We're gonna have a look. Oh, also looking at the walls, they don't have any like paintings of the sun.
No.
Okay.
Well, like while these parts having a look, I'll be like, yes, just like go over the information again, just making sure he's like just making sure he has every little detail that this guy might fucking know about his kid.
Yeah, I look into their
Again, the
closet
shitty
to see if
information.
he had like a spare change of clothes.
You left the house. You went outside.
But we're coming back in.
Right, my
Okay.
understanding was that I was about to take Ruben out, but then Ruben stopped to ask something.
No, Ruven didn't come inside with you.
Reuven shouted through the window the question about the
Through the
pillow.
door. The door's open. Like you went inside. Like kind of pushed the guy into his living room, sat down on the thing. Then Oliver came behind you because Oliver needs to defuse the situation after you do your random shit. And Ruven waits outside because houses, what are they good for?
And then as I'm about to leave with Ruben, Ruben shouts through the window or through the
shouts
door?
through the door into the house.
Okay, then I just walk through the door and go look around. I start rifling through their cabinets and shit. Not cabinets, but
Like
wardrobe.
in the entrance room, there is no cabinets, and then you go into the living area where everybody else is, where Oliver and the guy are sitting at the table.
I look for like, what are they called?
And you go back inside and you randomly open things.
Yeah, but they're very specific things. Things that look like they could contain clothing inside of them.
You are in a living slash cooking area. There's
look
most
for-
definitely no clothing there. That would be
Is there
really silly.
any stairs or doors?
There's a door to another room, yeah.
Yep, that's where I go.
As you walk in this direction, the father says, "Excuse me, would you please don't go inside? That's our private area."
Fine, your son. Okay, and then I leave.
Are wizards always that weird?
Sometimes more weird than others. Some are more weird than others, but generally yes.
Shakes his head and says,
He has a good heart though. Just he's a bit awkward sometimes. But I think you just wanted to look for I believe a piece of clothing to see if that would help us in our investigation.
"Yeah,
A bit tactless though.
I will talk with my wife later and see if there's something we have that may be useful." As you asked, we had dinner 3 days ago, and then the next morning he was gone. I don't know.
So he left during the night.
Must have
Or-
early in the morning, but I usually wake up once the light comes, so must have still been dark when he left, or left as we went to sleep. I'm not sure.
Does this happen often around here? Children going, or I guess like how old is he? Going missing? Young adults going missing?
Well, no, I mean, Tess. The woods are dangerous. Sometimes people go missing, but I wouldn't say it is normal.
I see.
I always told him to don't go far away. Stay inside of the village. Don't go too deep into the forest unless you are with somebody else, with an adult, and sometimes you have to go to get wood from the forest. But
No, I completely understand. Very good advice, it seems to. But what does so what sort of troubles lay these woods? Is it how far away do people normally go before they go missing? Is it because I'm curious what Mr. Cameron does, right? He seems to be like takes like a homeship in the
Cameron?
city.
Oh, he.
I'm wondering if he has any. Does the guard patrol the woods as well? Help out the villages? Help out the village?
If there's some troubles, they help out. Yes, of course. But usually, Mr. Cameron stays to himself. He's a reclusive person. Why do you ask about him?
Nothing. He just he mentioned that he mentioned something about young adults going missing, and I was struck my interest after what you told me.
Oh, it must be a coincidence.
Probably yes.
Mr. Cameron he's a good man. He once a year he makes a big what's the word?
Festival?
Festivities in town. He pays for everything. It's quite enjoyable.
Sounds like a good man. Yeah. No, it's just probably just a coincidence, as you said. It's just yeah. Either way, like he'll like go over the information again, see if there's any like if it's consistent or if it's sort of like just super vague again.
Consistently bad, yeah.
Okay, it's consistently just vague and shit. Okay.
He knows the day. He knows the approximate time frame. He can tell you where they looked. He can tell you like the two people that the son plays with.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he'll leave then, and like politely like thank you for your time, and then he'll leave and go back outside.
He brings you to the door and goes back outside with you and continues working wood.
As we're leaving from the place, I will say loudly to the party members, you know, last time we were looking for missing people, there was some necromancer raising their dead bodies.
I'll give Usmar a glare.
Do you think something similar could be happening now?
The chopping of wood has stopped behind you.
I think Oliver will just kind of like drag, like just like walk past Usmar, not even like respond.
Yep. I walk along.
Yeah, you walk away.
After we're out of like earshot, I guess, from the band, Reuven will maybe semi trying to defuse this situation.
Reuven,
Whisper,
what weird did happen to you? There's nothing weird that has happened to you.
no, the situation of that Usmar just called about necromancers,
Yeah, it's
and
totally true.
obviously,
But
yeah,
last
but
time
Oliver's like pissed. Apparently, I'm not sure why, but Oliver's pissed.
Okay, yeah. Oliver is annoyed, that's what you notice. Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't know why, but Oliver seems to be annoyed.
Yeah, so I tried to diffuse that energy with asking, semi-whispering, he didn't let us in to his room. That is or didn't let Usmar into his room. That is a bit weird, no?
I think a lot of people prefer privacy. I think that's fine.
Yeah, I mean, Reuben, if someone, I mean,
But then
no offense,
again,
but
if
the
your son is missing, I don't know. I think that's pretty crazy, actually.
I do not know either. Do you want me to ask him to be kind of alluded to us letting him in? If we, do you want me to go back and ask him?
No, it's.
Specifically?
I don't want to turn it around again.
Anyways, yes. Let us go ask about Bobby, or let's go ask Bobby and like their parents, and see what they know, and then we can go from there. And he'll just fucking go to one of the fucking, he'll just knock on one of the random 3 houses and like
Sure.
ask, is
Give
figure
me
out what
a
the vodka.
D3.
D3, alrighty.
You want a 2. No, you want a 1.
I got a 1.
No, okay, yeah, it's the right house. You knock at the door and you say, hello, are you Bobby's parents? And then they say, yeah, who opens the door? Mr. Bobby opens the door, yeah.
Yes, Mr. Bobby. I was, as you know, like Francis went missing. I was wondering, since Bobby was his friend, that if Francis knew anything or had any more information to share.
Oh yeah, Bobby is, he's distraught. Francis was, they were good friends. Spent a lot of time together, no. Well, it is a horrible thing that has happened.
Yeah,
Imagining losing your only son, that's the worst thing a parent could have happened to them, right?
Oliver like nods along, like sympathetically.
I am probing her thoughts.
It's the dad.
Sorry?
It's just the dad, yeah.
Yeah. His
Mr. Bobby is on the forefront of his mind is at the moment. Oliver, make me a charisma check.
God, this guy's so fucking hot.
20.
Yeah, he is afraid.
Okay.
There's a strange man in plate mail knocking at his door asking about a missing kid. That's like not the thing you want to have happen.
Yep. Pretty normal.
And he says, yeah, well, poor Bobby, yeah. I don't know. We already we tried looking for Francis. We didn't find him. I don't know. I'm afraid. I'm afraid we will never see him again.
Yes, I'm seeing if I could remedy that and make it possible that Francis and his parents would be able to meet again. I was wondering if it'd be okay if I could talk to Bobby, since Bobby and him and Francis were close friends. That I could see if Bobby knew anything about it and has any little tiny nuggets of information that might be useful.
We already asked him. He said he hasn't. They met the day before Francis went missing. They did something together. I think they played something, and then that's the last time that Bobby saw him. I don't think there's much else that my son could tell you.
No, I understand that. It would just be a quick conversation, just 2-3 minutes. Just ask me a few questions, then I'll leave.
I see if Bobby is willing to speak to you. Give me a moment. He
Of course,
closes the door.
What was his thoughts as he was closing the door?
Still kind of the same general idea.
Yeah.
I just need to bribe this man.
2 minutes go by, then he comes back to the door and says, I'm terribly sorry, but my son, he doesn't want to speak about the situation at the moment. And I don't want to put him through the... I don't want to put him through the emotions that...
I understand. It would be all right if you can see if you can remember what he said, then, and I can ask you the questions then, and you don't have to talk to him. I'll talk to you, and you can just say what you remember, see what you remember from him.
Yeah, as I said, Bobby and Francis, they're good friends, and they...
Yes. Do you remember what?
The day
he's like interrupts him completely in his business. Do you remember what Bobby and Francis what he said he talked about with them before he left? Everyone missing.
They went to play something. I think they played hide and seek in the village or something, and then maybe with some other kids. I'm not quite sure, but I don't. They didn't talk about anything specific, I guess. Boys. Probably about who's stronger and whose dad could win against whose dad in a fight, things like this, Then I said goodbye and planned on meeting again the next day, and then Francis never showed up, and his dad came knocking and told us that
Francis never showed up at his parents' house?
No, Bobby and Francis. Bobby told me that they had planned to meet the day, the day after, but as I said, instead of Francis, Francis's dad came knocking and said that they don't know where Francis is, and if we know if he's with us, and then we quickly figured out that nobody knows where Francis is, and started to go looking, and we haven't found any clue and nothing.
No tracks or anything?
I don't think so. I guess there's nobody. It's not like I'm good at tracking or Francis there. Just
no, I understand. I was just wondering if there was any tracks outside his front door or anything.
No, the town guard they looked. They didn't find anything either.
Well, if you can ask if Francis feels more comfortable, feel free to ask him, delve into those questions a bit more. Or if Bobby feels more comfortable, I mean.
Yeah. But thank you for trying. I wish you good luck. I hope for the best. Goodbye. He closed the door.
Goodbye.
Okay.
As they were talking, I was trying to peer through the door to see, did I see anything interesting, or was it just regular house?
Yeah, kind of looks like the same like the other house as a entrance room, and then you didn't see anything behind that.
Okay. I think I'm going to talk to the town guard next, but aside from that, there's not really much else I can think of. There's no tracks. He just went missing. All the information is vague and weird. And like, consistently weird, not just, like, after, like, once we're, like, out of earshot and, like, we're by ourselves. It's, like, weirdly just, strange. Someone went missing, it seems like no one knows anything about the kid or anything about... Seems like, you know...
That's just kind of the way of the land, you know? We don't really care that much about each other.
I don't believe that's true, but... It just seems like a... It feels very strange.
It feels like, it's again whispering, feels like we are being blocked even though they want us to help. They aren't letting us go to look at their bedside. They aren't letting you speak with the boy's best friend, apparently. Those are both pretty important, seemingly.
I think I'll talk to the town guard and see what they have to claim. Claim from them, and maybe we can pay Mr. Cameron of us and see if he knows anything. I do not know. The options are whittling down quite quickly on what to do on the leads.
Yeah, maybe we just go look at the lighthouse.
I'll go to the guards first, so we can. I mean, we were gonna. Near needs to do some. Then Near, you need to do some research anyway. Even if you want to go back to doing that, you can do that. Look into the undead stuff. I'll go talk to the town guards first, though. You.
Ready? So Oliver alone goes to the town guard.
At least Oliver. I don't know if anyone else is there free to come.
I don't really care. Maybe I just go back to the pub.
Well, there's no retroactive ESPing then, just letting you know.
Oh, actually, question about that. Do you want me to always interrupt when I do the thing, or do you want me to? Because I kind of prefer to just wait afterwards and let people have the conversation.
Yeah.
Does that feel retconny, or do you want me to
Just let me know at the beginning of a conversation that you are ESPing, and then I can give you the information at the end, or you ask in between, or if something interesting, something out of the expected happens, I will let you know in between.
Okay.
If something obvious out of place happens, then I will let you know. Yeah. So, town guard or no town guard?
Oliver's going to town guard.
Yeah.
Let's go talk to some town guard.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
I mean,
everybody-
if everyone else is going, I'm going because I'd
Okay.
rather be with the boys than in a pub.
Yeah.
All right.
But I am going begrudgingly.
I
So
think Oliver's picked up on that pretty quickly.
the 3 boys, just 3 random boys, waltz up to the sheriff's station. There's one guard outside looking annoyed about the fact that he has to stand outside in the rain, but that's life. He hails you by he has a spear and he raises the spear. Hello there.
Hello there.
Can we help you?
Yes, I was looking into little Francis going missing, and I was wondering if what information you guys had about what happened, and see if I could glean anything else from what's going on. See if we can help out of it.
And under which authority are you looking into this situation?
Oliver looks a bit perplexed for a second, and then just sort of
And the guard
If
saw you
Oliver
approaching, didn't really
if
pay
Oliver-
attention much to you, then looks up and then sees you and realizes who you are, and then straightens up a bit and says, "Oh, I guess you want to speak with the sheriff?"
yes, anyone who isn't on the case, I guess.
Yeah, just come inside. He waves you to inside.
Do you just want to do something?
No, it was just if you were going to take a while, but no.
Okay. Yeah, we go inside then.
You go inside. It is not raining inside. And Looks like a sheriff station. We've been in a few of these before. Nothing out of the ordinary. Just looks like a normal sheriff station. And there's a large desk, and behind the desk, probably the sheriff of town. You can see like the military guild emblem, giving his rank. Yeah, probably the sheriff. Who looks
Yeah, I
up
care about it
and,
all, yeah.
and says, she looks up and says, well, look what the cats dragged in. 3 random travelers. What can we
Yes.
help you with?
I wanted to help. We were looking into helping find the little Francis that went missing. I was wondering what sort of information you guys were able to find out before, like, what's going on, since the case seems to be a little gone. Since the case seems to be a bit hard for at the moment. I wonder if we could help out a little bit and help find Francis together.
Well, I'm afraid little Francis, as you call him, went too deep into the forest and got snagged.
Have you found his body?
No.
You know which direction? Do you know which direction he went out to?
I haven't heard any confirmations about anything.
I was just wondering if you had a tracker that might have been able to, in the forest, someone knows a little bit about, a trapper or something like that might have been able to follow his tracks in the morning.
I put my best man on the job and no, almost nothing to be done.
Not even a direct. Well, I guess like, mind going over the information that you have then with me?
You know, the weather was good today. He went missing, but it became worse, and since yesterday it's been raining, so
Of course.
it's time.
Bad, terrible timing. I was just wondering what sort of what information you happen to gather, and see if I can help with it. Anything, maybe something might click in my mind.
Well, all we gathered was that apparently Francis and Bobby played the day before. They played hide and seek with Greta, and then after that, Francis and Bobby went home, and that's about the end of it. And the next morning, he wasn't there anymore.
Do you think he just went into the woods randomly in the night and just got himself caught?
Either he went into the woods alone by himself, or he got possessed by an evil spirit and got dragged away. I don't know.
How often do people go missing in this town? Just is it a common occurrence, semi-common? Like, it's like how often do these
The
sort of
normal
things happen?
amount. A few times a year, somebody makes a bad choice, and forest. Sometimes people just get lost in the forest.
No, of course, I understand that. It's just how often does it happen to I guess young adventurous kids? What's like that sort of stuff? In the middle of the night.
I think we had a kid last year as well, but a bit older, like 14, 15. The Walker's boy, yeah.
The Walker's boy. Okay.
And then, yeah, I guess like the other. We had a girl a while ago as well, but it's a few years by now.
So it seems to be like an annual occurrence.
As I said, it's a few people every year that get lost.
No, I
Most of the time, it's one of the town drunks who wanders too far away, but occasionally it's somebody who you wouldn't expect.
Yes. I guess the ones you don't expect are the ones I'm kind of interested in at the moment. Well, yeah.
Osmar, at the beginning of this conversation, the thought that was at the forefront was, I do not trust this guy. Something like this. That kind of stayed, and then after a while, with giving the information, she seems to actually recall the information and give the information. Yeah, I guess that's unfortunately that's all we have. Happens. It's bad for my reputation, I guess, but
Well, it's
at
just a tragedy
least
for the
it's not
family.
my kid. Yes, it is a tragedy for the family. Usma, that was not her fault. Her fault was it is a tragedy for his mother. That was her fault.
Sorry, it was a tragedy for. When you say his mother, you mean Francis's mother?
Yes.
And it was whose fault?
No. Oliver said it's a tragedy for his family. And then she said yes, yes, yes. And in her mind, she thought it's a tragedy for his mother.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'm sorry I can't help you much more than this. Maybe you have some divine or magical means to solve the problem, but unless I don't know anything.
No, I imagine that I imagine that you know something you do all in your power to help, and I understand this is a tragedy for this small little village.
Yes, we will keep looking and see if we find anything. Maybe we can at least find the kid's body at some point and get the family some respite. What's the word? I'm missing the word, but yeah.
I guess the right word, yeah.
As he says, find the kid's body. Is there any feeling of like optimism there? Like, has previous attempts failed or succeeded?
She does not think that they will find the body.
Well, I won't take up any more of your time, Sheriff. Thank you for the information that you have, and I'll do all my power to help find Francis.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. She's not thanking him from the bottom of her heart.
Yeah, then I think like it'll just like thank him and leave. Like
As
walk his dog.
Oliver turns, I step up to the guy and say, "You know, we
Woman.
went to talk." No, to the woman. You know, we went to talk to Francis' parents. His dad seemed kind of weird about everything.
Well, you would be weird if your kid went missing as well, I guess.
I shrug.
Her mind. Yes, his dad is weird.
Okay, I don't press it further. I just did.
Good luck. She waves you as you leave.
I think we can walk out of the sheriff's office and like, get like in a clear in from the party and be like, it's so strange.
I have an idea. I need to go cast a spell.
Okay, I assume he just walks up and starts casting a spell.
No, let's go to. No, wait. The tavern didn't have any inn rooms, right? They only rented out like
Nope.
like the first thing. Okay, let's go to. I need to ritual cast this. This is gonna take a while. So let's go into the barn, I guess.
We could go out a little bit outside the village if we need to as well. If you need some more privacy, like in a clearing or something.
I can go try to find a big wood tree for you to be.
It doesn't really matter.
Okay,
Yeah.
we'll just find a private spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you grab Nia or do you leave her in the town?
I think we take her along definitely,
Yeah,
and
that's
fill
probably
her in on what's happening.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reuven also remarks that, as you say, sheriff woman, she said that the kid was playing with that young woman girl that we talked to in the barn, but the young woman girl in the barn said that she hadn't seen this
No,
missing kid for a
you're
week.
mistaken. He was he was playing with Bobby, not Greta.
But
Or
it's
she?
not that what the sheriff said.
I
But
thought
they
she
were all
said this,
playing
they were
together?
talking with, they were playing with Bobby. I did not catch that. I do not.
I just thought there was a, as you say, inconsistency, but maybe I am wrong.
No, I might be wrong as well. I'm not sure. I did not follow the conversation that closely, I guess. I think I might have misheard. Either way, let's let Usmar cast this thing, and then we can think on it while he's doing it.
Yeah, I cast Detect Magic on a rock.
Detect magic is cast on a rock. As you
Oh, I
dance
just
through the rain, and Nia's like, after you finish dancing through the rain, Nia gives you a slow clap.
realized I only have 2 rocks now that don't have magic on them because I gave half of them to Bela.
Ooh,
Oh,
I need to,
unlucky.
yeah, I need to be wary.
Hmm.
I guess I could just enchant a sword.
Yeah,
you got a
true.
weird carry a sword around, though. Okay, a little wieldy.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Let's just walk somewhere. I want to go have a look at that Francis' father once more. Just have a look at him.
Hmm. From the distance.
Yeah, I just want to see if he's magical.
How far can you detect magic? So like
I'm
60
guessing
yards?
I think
Let's
it's
look it up.
60 feet.
Is it
Look it
60
up.
feet?
Yeah,
Fuck, is
60
this the
feet.
wizard version?
60
Oh, yeah,
feet,
60 feet
okay.
long, yeah.
Well, he's not outside anymore.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he finished chopping wood.
Okay.
Do you
Well,
want to random scan the house?
oh yeah, it goes through wood, right?
Yeah, it's a wooden house, probably.
Yeah, I do
Oh.
want to random scan the house.
Yeah, wait then.
No,
Okay.
nothing magical in the house.
Does
Okay.
Usmar tell us what he saw ESP'd from the sheriff? Or they keep it a secret?
Well, currently I'm under the impression that Oliver doesn't like it when I ESP people.
Okay.
So, yeah, I don't think I'd tell.
Okay.
Unless it's some super prudent thing, but I don't know if I truly even understand myself what's happening.
Did you want to go talk with the parents again, Usmar? Since we're thus close to the house?
Yes, you seem to be walking in the direction.
Yeah, I think that room interests me a great deal more right now.
Do you want me to see if I can get into that room for you? See if I can talk to the father and see if I can get him, like, convince him to let you in?
Yeah, I'd very much like to know where his wife is.
Okay, you want me to see if I can... Okay. I'll see if I can get you to his wife. Any particular reason, or just curiosity? He did seem quite strange.
Yes,
Very quiet.
I think he lied. Well, I know he lied to me once. So,
Oh, about what?
well, when we were about to enter his house the first time, he said his wife was cooking.
Mm. Oh, you are right. Sure, we can... There's something strange going on here. I'm not entirely sure what, but sure, we can. I'll see what I can do.
Sure.
We walk over to Mr. Francis's house. Again, for the second time today, and the third time we're talking to him.
You're standing outside, you can like look up. The windows are large enough to see inside of it. Both him and his wife are inside.
Hey, yo.
Oh, are they? Do they look? Do they look chill?
They're sitting at the table and eating lunch.
Okay. I look to Oliver. I say, never mind.
Okay.
I think it's fine.
But are you sure you don't want to get into that room?
I shrug. I don't think. Yeah, I shrug. I don't think there's anything to be found.
Oliver's a little stuck now because the only other thing he can think of is to go to the other families and that have their kids lost and ask them what's going on, but that feels very rude. Yeah, he's stuck. He'll kill the mess. He'll talk it to the party and be like, the only thing I can think of is to go to the other kids' families, or their families have their kids missing, ask if there's anything similar happened. But aside from just making a link, maybe it's the same person or thing that's doing it, or I can't really think of anything else. Any magics from you, Smar, Ruben, or Near? Will you able to help with this?
Nia shakes her head. That's out of my wheelhouse. I don't really know how to solve human problems.
Look at you, Smar.
If we find the body, I can speak with the dead and see out who killed him, but other than this.
It seems to just be these bodies go missing, or the people go missing, or something. I'm not entirely sure what, but
Well, what are we suspecting happened? Like, let's try to draw up like a. Is it not the most reasonable explanation? They just died to some wolves or some shit.
But why would he go out in the middle of the night for no reason? That's the question that I'm curious about. Like, he seemed to be, he went home, left in the middle of the night for some reason, and then just never came back.
Yeah, that
And
is
this is a
weird.
consistent. It is a consistent thing that's happened before. It seems like it happens like annually. It seems like maybe not around the same time, but just like if they said he went out hunting or something like that and died, I wouldn't really bat much of an eye about it. Usually it happened. I mean, it would be a tragedy, but it happens. But
And just to be
like
clear,
a 14-year-old kid, like a 13-year-old kid walking out in the middle of the night, just leaving seems weird to me.
yeah,
Especially when they were planning on meeting up with other people the next day.
yeah, I don't think they left. Obviously, something bad happened to them. But,
Yes. Trying to figure out what that bad thing happened to.
but did they just like leave their house, open the door, and slam the door shut and walk out? Is that the story that's being told?
Apparently, yeah. That's at least they said they left during the night. Is pretty much the story that's being told.
If you have some confusion, I guess that's not up your wheelhouse, Oliver, but I could probe someone's mind if you wish me to.
Seems like we're heading in that direction then. The family did seem weird, but how long does your spell last?
Oh, it is a aggressive spell.
How aggressive, I guess.
People
I guess,
will know.
let me ask another question. Is that they will know? Would you be able to do it without harming them, or?
Oh, yes. Sorry. I reread the description. No, they will not necessarily know, but yeah.
Okay. I don't think it would be terrible to do it on either the parents, I guess, if they see if they might. I don't know if they'll be hiding something, but why would they hide something? I don't know. Unless someone or something is I don't know. This whole thing seems strange.
You know, we could just I can look around. We could just wait for them to eat their lunch, not to bother them too much. Go inside. I'll cast sleep. You know, no harm done.
What are we hoping to get out of that?
Oh, then we don't need their permission to look around.
I feel like it'd be quite easy to get the permission to look around if we just explain it to them.
I think it's quite easy to cast a first level spell, you know. But hey,
Yeah.
whatever you choose.
Nia, not so long with you describing your plan.
I think we can at least try to talk to them first and see if we can get permission first.
Sure, that's A-okay.
Nia shakes her head in disappointment.
If you want to wait for them to finish their lunch, I have idea, but that is it is
How about
very long shot. Probably nothing. So
sorry. Sure, what's your idea?
I can try to look at tracks. I said it was almost possible, but if I use my magic and I find like one footprint that is weird, I could see where it goes. It's probably not going to give us anything, but I could try.
Sure, I mean, if you can find like a smaller than normal footprint outside their house, then try to track it, I guess.
DM, where was the house in relation to town? Is it on the edge of the town, near the woods?
It's like
or-
halfway out of town, southeast.
Okay, so the town is surrounded by woods.
Yes.
But the house is surrounded by woods.
Hmm.
Okay. I'll go.
No. The house is surrounded by houses,
Okay, on each side.
basically. Yeah.
Is there a very obviously closer side of the tree, or is it kind of in the middle?
Yeah,
Of the
southeast.
tree line? Okay, so
Like the inn area, the sheriff's station is like in the middle of the town, and Bobby's house is like southeast, halfway out of town.
okay, I'll I guess go to the eastern side of the like tree line then, and just look through the tree line, especially like underneath trees where it wouldn't be raining that much, but there's a chance that like one footprint might be left.
Give me a
It'll just
perception check.
yeah. D20.
I will eat my lunch as he's doing this.
29.
There's a few tracks.
Can I identify each of those tracks?
Sure,
Try to.
you can try to.
Yeah. Do you want some D20s?
Yes.
I'll just roll some D20s. 1. 2.
The first one is a group of hedgehogs.
Okay.
The second one is a adult human.
Okay.
There's a third one that you found. Yeah, it's unclear.
Okay. I'll go first back to the adult human. Is it alone?
Yeah. Oh, it's just one out of tracks, yeah.
Okay. I'll go for the third one that I can't identify. And I'll. This is probably a waste, but I can try. I'll pop a recover trail on the on this track. This it's like one footprint. I can paste the spell if you don't have an access to it.
I don't randomly have it open at the moment, but I click on it. Give me 1 second. Magic, spells, recover trade, yeah. Da-da-dum-bum.
It'll be first level. It's actually not bad. You maybe to cast on both.
Yeah, but the problem is it's not exactly useful
Yeah,
in
you
this
have
scenario.
never
It's only
you have never found the track, so you cast a spell, but you cast it on something. So you wait to see if the spell comes into effect, and nothing happens.
yeah.
Damn.
Reuven just shrugs and says that as expected, it's not. It's very difficult to make, as humans say, bread out of poop.
All right. I think like while doing that, we wait for their dinner
So
their
we-
lunch to be done.
Back to the sleep plan.
I think we would talk first, and then maybe sleep them. And then maybe you can do your spell near.
I don't have the spell prepared. I would either have to nap myself or wait till tomorrow.
I see. Okay, then we'll talk to them first. See if we can get inside there. Maybe talk to the wife a little bit more since she seemed a bit cagey before, or like very quiet before, and go from there. So I think we knock on their door a second time. Knock, knock, knock.
Yeah, you knock, the participant opens the door and says, wasn't expecting to see you
I
again.
smile at him.
Hello, Mr. Francis. We have exhausted a lot of options. We were wondering if it'd be all right if we could look into your son's room a little bit, and also maybe talk to your wife a little bit, since she might have more information that you might not have picked up on. Since that's all right.
I asked my wife about the bedding of our son, and I was surprised, but I didn't know. But she told me that she has burned them.
Wait, what?
Wait. I'm sorry. What?
She must be out of her mind from grief, but that's apparently what happened to the bed sheets that were on my
Is this
son's
guy
bed.
lying?
I smile and I look at the other people.
I'm saying, does this guy lying? Because this feels, or like, is this guy telling the truth? Is he basically? I'm trying to tell if he's the one who burned them, or if he's telling the truth and she's the one who burned them.
Reuven looks back to you,
Give me a
Usman,
charisma
like,
check.
Yeah. Ooh, 34.
He's not lying. He is
Okay.
confused.
Okay. Alright, so sorry, you go ahead.
No, I just smile at everyone.
Do you mind if I could go and ask her why? Do you mind?
Your guess is as good as mine. He waves you inside.
Okay, there we go. We got in, boys.
we're all going in.
Do you
Boys
all
are
go
going
in?
in.
Let us just
We
all
all
go in.
go in.
We all go in.
Yeah.
The three boys and the one girl go inside.
Yeah.
Now with your black-clothed, half-dead looking void priest on your side, the situation has definitely changed to the better. You enter the room. The wife sitting at the table looks up and tries to brush away an emotion from her face. You notice that she's like reacted to seeing you, and now looks like unexpressive. Says,
Okay.
hello, Mr. Oliver.
Hello, Miss Francis.
Okay, as we speak, I would like to shuffle through my pockets and grab onto the detect magic rock and look if she's enchanted.
She's not enchanted.
Okay.
I mean, technically speaking, you kind of used to this, but you're inside of Nier's aura, so everybody's kind of enchanted. But that's just a normal thing that you see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello, Miss Francis. I was wondering if you'd be alright to ask you a few questions about everything that happened.
I'd rather not speak about it.
No, I
And
understand.
now
It's a very
I'm using the
uncomfortable.
ESP rock after that.
What?
I'm holding onto the ESP rock after that.
Yeah. You have 2 rocks, yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I was. I know it might be uncomfortable, Miss Francis, and I apologize for it being so. But I believe that it could help quite a bit in finding Francis if I could just potentially find Francis. If I could just have a bit more information about what might have happened. Since I only heard your husband's perspective, I'd like to hear if you have anything that might be able to that he didn't mention that might be useful. Yes.
I already told my husband everything. I told the sheriff everything. There's nothing else that I can say.
I know you
Osma
told the sheriff.
clearly in her mind, there's a lot more things that she could say.
Okay, I don't press it yet.
I understand that you've told your husband and the sheriff everything, but I would repeat what you've told them to me, just in case I might be able to glean something that a little detail that they haven't picked up on. You know, every little bit could help.
All I know with Francis, he was a nice day. Francis and Bobby went out to play, and he came back home for dinner time. He was always on time. He's a good boy, and told us that they played a bit and that nothing out of it. It's just a day like every other, and then we all went to sleep, and the next morning, Princess was not here, and that's about it.
Did you do anything during that night? I forgot.
I slept. Oh god, please don't ask me more questions. Oh god, please don't ask me more questions. Her fault.
Did you wake up during the night? Any door slams or anything that woke you up?
Yes, did you
No,
hear any
there
weird
was
sounds in
nothing.
the nights or anything like that?
No, I'm a sound sleeper. I don't wake up much in the night.
Are we currently seated at the table? Or
No, she is seated at the table. Everybody else is like making a half moon around the table, including her husband, who is standing next to Osma at the moment.
is there any like sweets on the table?
No, there's a stew on the table, potato stew or something.
Okay. So you didn't hear your son leaving or anything? You didn't.
No.
Those- Hmm.
I ask you, please. I don't want to talk about this anymore. It's
I
painful to
understand.
think about it, and I have to.
May I just ask a few
too
more?
much grief.
One more thing though. Why did you burn your son's bedding?
I don't know. It's something overcame me.
What you thinking?
I hit the bedding.
Hid the bedding?
Yes.
Okay.
I didn't tell my husband that you. I'm so sorry. She looks at her husband. As she said, I'm so sorry. I don't know what overcame me. I just the grief. It's too much.
Is she?
We didn't
Is
see
she
any.
actually? Sorry.
So you can ask first.
Is she actually feeling grief? Because this is like getting a little awkward. Like I don't know, I'm just making sure like no like lion emotions are going on.
You know,
Is that,
you've
like-
been standing in Nia's aura, everybody.
That's fair, yeah.
A few
Yeah.
minutes. Like she's probably not feeling much at all.
That's fair.
Which, you know how Nia's aura works. The person most definitely does not know how Nia's aura works, and she's talking about emotions. Just
Oh, okay.
let that one
I think-
sink in, but it's
Yeah,
whatever
true,
that
yeah.
means.
Just for the timeline here, at what point did you burn your son's bedding?
She thinks for a moment and then says, yesterday.
Where did you burn it?
In the oven.
Wait, so just to be clear, what does a medieval oven look like?
I think it's like pure steel, pretty much, or iron.
It's just an oven.
Yeah, it's just like an iron thing that doesn't that like gets real hot, pretty much.
Technically speaking, in medieval times there was an open fire with a rock underneath, and then you put things on the rock next to the open fire or a pot over the open fire. But for convenience sake, we are using like a oven thing. It's either made out of iron or out of
So it looks
stone
like
or
this.
something. No, it's closed. It's not a pizza oven. No.
Okay.
It's closed.
Yeah.
So it's like that, but there's like a lid on top,
Uh,
or not on top, but like in front.
yeah. You put in the burning wood, and then there's a metal plate on top of the thing. That's where you could cook things.
Okay, I look
Basically.
at the oven. Or look around. Do I find the oven?
Yeah, well, it's right there in the kitchen.
I try to imagine stuffing like bed sheets and stuff in there. Does it look like it fits pretty well?
No, it's not a problem.
Okay, I just kind of cock my head at it back and forth for a second.
Mm-hmm.
I think Oliver, because he's
I-
a near Zor. Oh, sorry.
I don't feel so well. I must ask you to leave.
I think it's because Oliver's a near Zora. He's like thinking like logically, not necessarily as emotionally. He's gonna like sort of like ratchet up the tension, not the tension, but like his interrogation a little bit, and be like, it's. I look towards like none of us should be in a. Are you sure you're emotional? You seem quite all right, all things considered. Is everything all right? Is there It's anyone tell you to do anything? Is it? It seems quite strange, you know. Like, he took a glance over to Nier before he says this entirely. Seems quite strange that all of us seem quite calm. Your husband is calm here, so are you sure you're all right? Are you sure you're feeling emotional?
I'm just so sad that my son.
No, I understand.
I'm so afraid that I will never see him again, and it's the pain. I must really ask you to leave.
What?
It's too much for me.
While they're talking, I'm
She
kind
looks
of
up to her husband and says, "Please." She stands up and walks out of the room.
initiative.
Sure.
What are you doing?
Initiative 3. She
I guess we'll see.
gets a bonus
We'll
because
see.
she's acting before you.
We don't have the spell that
What do you
is...
mean?
She goes at 6.
I was just gonna say that I'm preparing for this. But okay.
She
I
goes
don't
at
think
6.
She goes before me.
Yeah,
think
so
she
she
rolled blown up anyway, I don't
leaves the
think it
room as you come to act. She has opened the door to the probably the sleeping area.
Okay.
Oh, you can probably still cast it off them.
What did you roll initiative for?
To cast sleep.
Okay. Do you botch your spell or do you cast sleep?
Am I able to cast it in the room?
Sure. You can cast it at the door. It's fine. No problem.
Yeah, because it has like a. Wait, I think we talked about some earlier time. I don't remember how sleep's AoE works. It was really weird.
Isn't it
Maybe.
like target one person and then a area around the person? Is that true?
Yeah, all creatures to be affected by the sleep spell must be within 30 feet of each other. When a wizard casts a sleep spell, okay, it doesn't actually say specifically. Okay, I love the spell. I think you like center it on like an area and like each area or like person, and everyone would think. Oh, I think it's what you said. It has to be within like 30 feet of the target or whatever.
No, if I can.
It doesn't say anything about walls or anything.
Yeah, the maximum distance between two creatures is 30 feet.
Yeah. The range is 30 yards. I got you. Okay, I remember now.
So if I can't, if I don't feel like I can hit her, then I cancel the spell. But I will immediately rush into the room.
You totally can hit her.
Okay.
Yeah, both of them is the question.
Can I hit both of them?
Oh, the entire house is probably like 40 feet long, so
Yeah.
the chance of not hitting both of them is very slim. There's only a question if one of the other creatures in the room, how many it might be, has lower hit dice than any of you and gets slapped as well.
Yeah,
That is true. They might be level like 10 thieves.
What hit this is near, I wonder.
Oh no.
Yeah, just do it.
So just to be clear, what my options are, is my only option to sleep everyone or no one, or is there an option to only sleep her?
You cast sleep and then it affects going from the lowest hit die up as many hit die as you roll.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, I do it on everyone.
Yeah. Give me 2d4.
5.
5. Reuven,
There's no wait. Yeah.
Hey,
can you give me a magic resistance check for Kitty?
okay.
Oh, sorry, she might go to sleep.
I didn't think about Kitty.
Can you repeat that? Sorry, what check?
Magic resistance.
Okay. I'll just roll a D100. Is it 15 or under?
20 or under.
Oh shit, she got it.
She's
She
so
passed.
resistant.
Kitty resists.
But she just happens to be fall asleep in the second.
Yeah,
exposure
Kitty's
anyway.
technically
You
sleeping.
already
so-
have to sleep.
Yeah. She's like 95% asleep and then gets the spell cast and becomes 90% asleep because something weird has happened and then goes back to 95%. As you hear two bodies fall to the ground. One very obviously the husband next to you, Osmar, who was looking surprised, and the other body that hits the ground is in the next room over.
Okay, boys, don't worry. They were lying. I know.
Near claps.
Or
Good choice.
specifically, we can ignore this guy. He's gonna be out for a while. But the wife is definitely lying.
I think Oliver just stands at the gate for a round while you guys do your shit for a bit, and then just like shakes it off, and then just okay.
Yep, I open the door. I say, don't wake anyone up. And let's try to investigate the house before we wake them up, and then we can further our interrogation.
The door is still open because she kind of
I think
one
we
of her
shut
legs
the
is
door.
one of her
yeah.
legs is having the door, holding the door open. The
I'll
entrance
shut the
door
door
is
behind you.
closed because the husband has closed it behind you.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then I think
that's
we just that's fine then, as long as like the main door is closed, then yeah, I think we're good then. Okay. About to fucking do smart about to get the town guards on us again.
No, we're chill.
Well, hurry up.
Tony, they just
Do
randomly
your thing.
fell asleep, you know.
Do your thing, Gusmar.
Yep, I go look into the room. Is there anything cool, immediately obvious?
It is a shithole, you know. It is a cheap place, and all you can see is like two beds and then a third bed on the other wall. Two beds next to each other, and then a third bed on another wall.
I asked Ruben to come in to have a look because he's usually better at this stuff than me.
Yeah, Reuven's.
The third bed clearly does not have any bed sheets of any kind on it.
Sure.
It's an empty straw bale mat and nothing else.
Yeah, I think me and Ruben could do. I think sleep lasts for like really long.
It lasts until you wake
5
up.
rounds per level.
Oh, 5 rounds per level. That's it's an hour pretty much.
Yeah.
Actually, it's exact. No, it's 55 minutes. Okay.
Is it?
Yeah, 5 times 11, 55 minutes.
Oh yeah, level 11. Yeah, me and Ruben look through the thing. I say, Near, keep a watch out. Make sure she doesn't awake on accident or something.
I think
Reuven
like
holds-
magic sleep like puts the people asleep, and they will be not be waking up by any normal means
Yeah.
for the duration, and then stay asleep. They don't necessarily wake up after the time runs out. But after the time runs out, they can wake up by normal things again, like things being loud around them. Or...
Yeah, I think specifically says they can't. Yeah, sleeps like what? No, mad noise does not. Yeah, it's basically at least for the duration. Yeah. Okay, we're good then. Just fucking ransack the place.
Oliver, you know,
Yeah.
somebody that's kind of breaking in someone's house and like
No,
breaking
yeah, like I
house
think
rules and,
Oliver,
like-
I think okay, out of character that's the case, but like in character, Oliver's gonna be like fucking keeping them in check about like okay, don't fucking throw shit all over the place, like put it back to where you found it, only take shit, only look at shit you need, like he's not really like looking for shit, he might be like passively looking for shit, but it's like he's more focused on like making sure that they're not ransacking the place.
It's gonna be a lecture about proper etiquette tonight, at least.
Well, like I think like yeah, so he's like not looking for shit here. He's just kind of being like okay, just making sure the party doesn't like put shit back. He's putting shit back when the party takes shit out, that sort of stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe he's like double checking their stuff, hacks like accidentally.
You go. What are you looking for? There's a wardrobe. There's
Yeah,
3
wardrobe.
beds. There's a few of there's like 2 small chests next to the beds. Do you rip open everything? Do you start breaking the floorboards? Or like what's going on?
Reuven instantly does a circle and does an elven check on the whole room.
I just check the obvious containers like chests and.
I need to elfen roll. I think it's is it the low numbers or the high numbers?
I think it's low. I think
It's
everything's
a
low,
weird-
racial ones. I can check
It's some
real quick.
like weird dice, like 2d6 or something.
It's 1d6. I know the die and I know the range, but I always forget which side of the
Secret
range it
door.
is.
Roll a 1 on a 1d6 or a 1, 2, 3 if they're
Okay.
defining
Yeah.
secret door. It's low. Yeah,
No doors.
Nothing. Okay. Didn't find anything, Oliver Osmar. He says after a few minutes, I guess.
I'm like, give me like your process, like obvious things first, or floorboards first, or throw the beds over first. So
I think obvious things first.
okay? So wardrobe, chests.
Yeah.
Wardrobe. There's a few articles of clothing in. There's some bed sheets in. There's some normal things you would expect in a wardrobe. Nothing seems out of the ordinary. It's adult sized. So probably like the Sunday clothes for the man and his wife, and a few change clothes, and then the chests. One of the chests has like a few miscellaneous, random personal things and a bag with some money.
We take that. Just kidding.
How much
Just
money?
kidding.
Reuven
We're
doesn't
not
know.
taking. We're not taking. Don't even ask. that question.
You pick it up. It's like and then not even half full. So anything between 25 copper and 25 gold, or 25 platinum. Who knows? Maybe they are super rich and secret.
Yeah, but Reuven doesn't even think about that. I don't think so. Yeah.
In the wifey's chest, there's also a small small golden ring.
Is it magical?
No, there's nothing magical in the house. I already told you.
Okay.
So that's it. The two obvious things. Now, what's next?
I have no idea.
I mean,
Reuven-
check under the beds. Check under the other shit. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Reuven's looking at the small bed, both first above it and through the straw, and then below it.
Yeah, nothing. Under the bed, there's a what's it? A small wooden figure.
Ooh. Reuven will notify the party. Like
This is-
crawl underneath the bed and like pick up the figure. Make sure there's nothing else and show it.
A bunch of dust bunnies. Yeah, a small wooden figure. No, not quite sure what it's supposed to be. Maybe it's just a random piece of wood, technically speaking.
Whose bed was it under?
There's no small bed. There's two beds on one side and then a bed on the third side. I assume Reuven
Oh, okay.
made the jump that that's the kid's bed and that's where he's looking.
Okay. Would this work, Usmar, for finding him?
Maybe. Maybe not.
Do you want to? When can you try it?
Tomorrow.
What if Near naps you?
Wait. Just hold on. Let's just
Yes,
first
I
gather
understand.
resources and then we'll think about.
No,
what
I
to
agree.
do
Yeah,
next.
I'm just curious. Yeah.
Under the other beds, there's like nothing. There's dust bunnies. There's probably like a random piece of trash somewhere.
Look, Tyler. What was their son's name?
Francis.
Francis? Oh, good. I almost thought it was Frederick. Francis. Are we completely sure that Francis is this lady's son? I mean, it would be really hard to fake having a child or having as a woman.
I feel like it's pretty likely.
Okay. Quick question, Duck. The spell, Lesser Gias, explicitly states that the victim must be conscious, but that is not stated in suggestion. So I presume I can cast suggestion on a sleeping target.
Suggestion must be cast on a target that understands what you're saying. Which might be true for somebody who is sleeping, but most definitely is not true for somebody who is magically sleeping.
Okay.
Want to wake her up?
So, yeah, wait. I'm just thinking, is there ways we can reduce the saving throw?
Probably not.
Before you do that, very probably not right question, DM, but just in case. Is a human an animal?
No.
Okay, assumed so.
Usma, are you just like you are thinking about? Can I cast suggestion on this thing or not? That's like lying on the ground here. Is this something you're thinking about in the back of your mind, or you're like actively considering your options and standing there observing the sleeping woman on the ground?
I think I'm actively considering my options because we're pretty much done with the search now. It feels like.
Oh, there's a lot of floorboards. There's the oven in the kitchen. There's things in the kitchen as well.
Yeah, I mean,
Cupboards and things.
the floorboards might be a good idea, but I think that's a Ruven idea, not a me idea. I don't think I would start doing the floorboards. Yeah.
I think Reuven does eventually.
The floor's well made, so you will have to find something to pry it open.
Are there
Well,
no loose floorboards?
What?
well, I'm first looking for any loose floorboards. Then I have another option for you.
You elven checked for loose floorboards. There's no loose floorboards.
Okay, but also going around in every couple foot or so, like knocking against the floor and putting my ear to the wood to see if it's empty beneath.
Have you ever done that in a human house?
Probably not.
Okay, then there's surprisingly amount of empty space underneath the floors.
I tell that to Oliver and ask him if I should take a look underneath.
I think that's normal, right? For human houses to have like a little layer between the dirt and the floor.
Yeah.
Right? Okay, so I want to say it's normal to Ruben. I'll explain that to Ruben that it's normal, like kind of succinct way. It's fine, it's normal.
I can make a small hole in this wood probably to look through, but
I think it would be a waste for now. It's just, I think it's quite normal for now. If as a last resort, maybe, but.
okay.
Okay, boys.
Mm-hmm.
So Oliver, I know you're Mr. Ethical Police over here, so I just want to run this by you to make sure we're all on the same page. I know for a fact that this woman lied. Therefore, I am justified in using mind-altering magics to get the truth out, since she might potentially be endangering her son. I can give a smile, looking for approval.
She was lying when we were talking to her. What specifically was she lying about, if you don't mind telling me? You can basically just tell me what you heard or whatever.
Yeah, I tell her what I heard, but out of character, I don't even remember it anymore.
I think I remember. It was like don't ask me any more questions.
I remember.
She was emotional about when she shouldn't be emotional.
It didn't burn the sheets. She hid
Oh
them.
yeah, that was a lie. Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
There we go. Okay. Let's. I think Oliver thinks for a second. Can we try to find the sheets before we just do that first? Like maybe see if she hidden around before we find Alter. We still have like an hour, like quite a while, right? I mean, she couldn't have hit it far.
Yeah,
Right?
but I mean, searching is kind of annoying. It might be just easier to just
As a
let her
last
walk
resort,
away.
we can do that. But for now, it's at least look. We at least look for the sheets first, and if it's
Okay.
nowhere to be
Yeah.
found, then we can do it.
Sure.
Yeah.
Is the fireplace lit at the moment?
Yes.
Okay.
All right, I think at least like Oliver's gonna go to the other room and start looking for shit.
Mr. Ethical Police also, just so you know what Nia's doing, Nia's like kind of looking at the sleeping people, very interested.
I think that's like secondary at the moment, like because we're on a timer and
If I notice near do that, I'll try to read their thoughts. I don't know if you can read thoughts of sleeping people, so I'll try to do the same.
Are you trying to read the sleeping people's thoughts?
Yeah.
There's no thoughts. They are magically sleeping.
Okay. Yeah. So I guess I walk up to Nia. What you thinking about?
Just checking. I think it makes sense, right? So. I'm curious. I never understood how two humans spend their entire life together. That sounds insane to me.
That's right. I guess hard for an elven bastard to understand.
She gives you that faint smile again.
Yep, I just kind of sit back and let Oliver do the required work.
Yeah, I'm looking for the sheets in the house somewhere, like where she would like spots hide them or whatever.
What's your best guess where she's hiding them?
No, I have no idea. It's like I don't know the house at all. He's looking for spots where it's like like maybe in a old like a cellar or something like that they might have or anything like that, like in a place they don't really go
No
to
cellar.
often. He's looking for like he's been in probably a house similar to this before, like or maybe I don't know if it's similar construction or not, but it's like just like places where you don't normally go. That's like it's kind of the place he's looking for first, like like an area you just don't go to too often because you don't really have a reason to go there. Like you can't put like your storage there or something like that.
That type of house, that's like a everything house, so there's no place that is not used.
Okay, he's just looking everywhere. Then he's just gonna start. He looked in the living rooms, then he's gonna, the bedroom. He's gonna go to the kitchen. Then he's gonna go to the other rooms, etc. He's got like an hour, so he can do this. He's got some time to look through this.
Yeah, you go through all the things that you can open and look inside, including the oven, which is lit, so it's probably not in there unless she really burned it. The only bedding you find is the one in the wardrobe.
Do the other beds have bedding on them already?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the part of the bedding then.
Is it
There's
clean?
as clean as thing, to your standards. Everything human's kind of disgusting,
Okay, so
but it's just the average level of disgusting.
okay, so there's the bedding in the closet with the clothes, and then there's the bedding that's already on the bed.
Yeah.
On the parent, we presume to be the parent. Okay, I'll give the bedding that's in the closet to Smart then. Like, here you go.
It is like it is folded. It's like neatly put into the wardrobe. Could be, doesn't have to be. That's like what I'm saying.
Okay,
Maybe your guess is correct. Maybe that's just like excess bedding they have.
It might be excess bedding, but
I don't know why we even decided to look for this bedding. What was the
I thought-
purpose of this again?
You said that you lied and wanted to find it, I thought.
I said she lied. I didn't say that I wanted to find it.
Oh, I maybe misinterpret that. Okay, then ask away your questions then, I guess. I thought we just wanted to find, I guess.
Nice.
For the record, Nia's at the moment like examining the bodies on the ground. She's like looking at them. And then she done with the husband and goes to the wife now and then says, "Don't married couples usually wear their rings?"
Are they not wearing rings?
No, we found one of the rings in the.
He is. She's not.
Yeah, we found her ring in the what's it called? One of the chests.
Huh.
Quite strange, but.
While Oliver was also looking through, I think Ruben also did some extra looking through. Besides the boards, he moved the chests to see if they had any things underneath them or if they had any like fake walls or fake bottoms.
There is hidden dust bunnies underneath one of the chests.
Nice.
Dang,
And
nice
similar
idea.
to the wardrobes, I guess, knocked on the backs of them to see if there's any movement.
Nia has like says, is that normal? Or she has like, you're not really paying much attention to what she's doing, but she's like pulled back like one of the sleeves of the woman up her arm.
I'll take a look at what she's talking about.
Yeah, there's like this large blackish bluish mark on her arm. So suspiciously looks like a what's the name for it?
Looks like someone beat her up.
A brand? Or like
No,
a
bruise?
hematoma is like I don't know
bruise?
what a simple a bruise, yeah.
Okay. Does it look like it was from like a hard wear on her arm?
So in between her shoulder and her elbow, like somewhere
Okay,
there.
okay. I don't believe that is normal. Deuce, can you look at it and see what it's from, maybe? Like if it's from a hit or something?
Can I give a healing check to determine what it's from?
It's an anatomy check.
That's better. And that is -2 on int.
Oh, you got this.
Barely.
Perfect.
Barely. Yeah. It's like one of these areas. It's clearly from a blunt force trauma. That's obvious, but could be many things.
Yeah. How
Could be getting hit with a shovel and could be falling out of bed. It's both an option.
how large is the radius of the hematoma ish?
About like the width of your hand.
Is the radius?
Yeah.
So it's like it's pretty huge then.
Yeah. It is very obvious.
Okay.
So it doesn't look like it came from someone hit her, right? Kind of. It looks like it looks too big for that.
Could be, doesn't have to be.
Okay.
As I said, could be somebody hit her with a shovel, or could be she
I see.
fell out of bed,
Yeah. Okay.
ran into a tree. Many options.
This is very strange.
Check her other limbs.
You wanna undress her?
No, just roll up the sleeves.
She's wearing a skirt. There's no sleeves on a skirt. If you mean limbs literally, then I guess you assume legs as well.
Yeah. I I lift up her skirts. I see if she has bruises.
You examine the body of the woman without undressing her, but kind of undressing her. Yeah, there's a few more bruises.
Are they similar in size?
No, varying size, varying coloring. Like, that means they're different times when they were, when they originated.
Sure.
As like Nia doesn't give a single fuck. Like, she's just she's undressing the woman.
Okay.
Oliver, you have to tell me when you stop them.
Well, the thing is, I think he's tried. At this point, he's like, okay, this is too far.
I think if Nier starts to undress, I would also say,
I think I put a hand on her shoulder or something because it's far enough.
yeah. I say, okay,
But
we
you
need to
want to look at her back. I mean, we're already looking, so.
I think
I think we have enough information. We can wake her up now.
if we take clothes off, we would need to be able to put them back on, which might be a little bit more difficult, because we need to consider once she's awake, once the suggestion spell has worn off, how will she react? Probably screaming or something. Now we can just throw our hands up and kind of walk away from walk out of the house, and it looks like there was just an argument. But if she's running after us naked, it might call more attention.
I think that we are going to get
just to be true here, be clear. I think no attention is out of the window since a long time ago. Approximately 23 minutes ago.
You brought that down, Usmar. DM, Reuven is gonna go look at the hands of the human man, especially Knuckles.
Yeah, working man
Like
Knuckles. It's like
working man Knuckles. Okay.
yeah, he's using his hands for work, and that's what his hands look like.
Okay.
So they're not bloody or anything. Okay, so like from punching somebody.
But
No.
Like recently.
working man
Okay.
knuckles could be either.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh,
Well, no, 'cause if you punch someone, if you punch someone, like your knuckles will like they'll have like what's it called, like without like any protection, like your knuckles like will break it, like the skin on there will break pretty easily. You actually punch somebody hard.
Yeah.
really?
I was just make yeah.
But then
That's
again,
why.
like
That's why.
he has like dry skin and his like you grip an axe and then like, sometimes your knuckles just like from being dry and
For sure. Yeah.
under
That doesn't
pressure
look
they
like,
bleed in a
Yeah.
bit. So that's like kind of just
it's not
everywhere.
clear.
So it's like,
Yeah, it's not clear. Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
Oh, Neil has stopped undressing the woman and is putting her clothes back on to restore her proper fashion.
Yeah. Yeah. And then I
Was
think
there anything on the back?
She didn't look because you stopped.
Uh,
yeah,
I
we
thought
stopped.
she
It,
looked.
No.
Okay.
Yeah, it was
Okay.
some bruises on the arms. There was like one large one, like up on the right, not thigh, like underneath the thigh, like over the knee, like somewhere there. Was like a large hematoma there as well.
So she would have had to fall down the bed many times.
On multiple parts of her body that are hard to hit. Like the arms, you could maybe make an argument for you fell on your arm, but falling on your thigh when you're falling off your bed seems really hard.
Yeah, as I said, like there's many options how somebody could have these wounds, but there's a certain limitation on how many accidents one has in a given time frame. So
I think
at some
all we have to
point,
figure-
yeah.
I think all we have to figure out now is how to phrase the suggestion. We're good to go.
No, I
Yeah,
think
that's smart.
I think I have that hopefully worded correctly, but I think something we should consider is how do we ensure that I'm able to cast this before she starts screaming like crazy?
I think we just wake her up. While she's waking up, you cast the spell.
I'm wondering
Doesn't
if
wake
it
her
is, if it
immediately,
is
right?
not safer to gag her, wake her up, cast a spell, ungag her, and then leave after she finishes.
I think it's going to have the same result either way. So
And Nia
I
like
think we just
puts a hand on your shoulder, Osman, and says, "We also have a spooky solution."
Spooky solution.
I could put the three of us into the ethereal plane. There she can scream as much as she wants to.
No. Yeah, that works pretty well. I smile and look at Oliver. No harm, no foul.
how safe is it?
I mean, there are ghosts somewhere near here, but usually the ethereal plane is quite safe.
And if it's not, she can just snap us right back, right?
Get us out of harm's reach. Yes.
Yeah. I look at Oliver with puppy eyes.
Give me a charisma check. See like how well you can frame the argument or whatever.
Pretty well.
Oh, it seems a bit too dangerous for my liking.
Oliver.
Yeah. This is like way beyond what he thought was gonna happen today. He's ready to
Nia
kill some
reaches
ghosts
out a
or something.
hand to you, Osma.
I hold her hand.
She nods to the woman on the ground.
I touch the woman on the ground.
Yeah, she mumbles a few words and they are gone, Oliver.
Okay.
Okay. What does the ethereal plane? Is this the first time I'm on the ethereal plane?
To you it is the first time you're on the ethereal plane, yes. There's only one time somebody was ethereal, and that was Julius shortly before he died.
I'm not entirely sure what this wraith forming look like. You're not on the ethereal plane, but you're kind of on the ethereal plane.
You become ethereal and like kind of the vision seems a bit similar. It is hazy, but as you get transported into the ethereal plane, you fall about a foot.
Oh
As
my
you
god. Okay. Yeah.
fall through the wooden floor of the house. At which point, the woman will wake up, and
I grab her so she doesn't run.
you have your hand on her, so you're falling. Everybody's falling together. She probably now has, might get a few more bruises on her back. As she wakes up and she gets like big eyes, as like you are in a different world. All colors are gone. It's just this gray, white, hazy area. You can see like things. You can see like the bodies of your people around you quite clearly, as they are also fully on the ethereal plane. But everything else is kind of vague. And she just gets like big eyes and stares into the ethereal plane.
Hello, Mrs.
Francis.
No, Francis is the son, right?
We've just been calling them Mr. and Mrs. Francis the whole time.
I said Mrs. How you doing?
She looks at you with big eyes.
Wait.
Looks at Nia with big eyes.
Wait.
Then Nia says, I'm afraid you have died.
It's hilarious. Nier is so funny.
I smile.
Oh my god.
I love Nier so much.
The woman, I'm dead?
And
Nia, sadly, yes. And just stares at the woman for a few moments. So, what's your plan now?
I look to the woman. Do you have any regrets?
The woman, confused, too many questions, looks from one to other and says, have you killed me? Looking at you, Osmar.
I shake my head.
Osmar. Nia also shakes her head and says, No, it wasn't us. No. It was your husband. He got angry. The woman looks up to Nia and says, I knew that day would come. She touches her head to check if there's something on her head. But why are you here?
I reach into my pockets. Can I feel
Nia
my
says,
spell components?
Yeah, sure, everything is with you on the ethereal plane.
Okay.
Nia, unless it is originally, if it's extra dimensional, then we might have to think about some things.
Well, it's probably in extra-dimensional pockets.
Okay, then it depends on what it is. And Nia says, well, that is my job to guide souls. That's why I'm here. Looks up and says, guide souls to where? Well, to where they belong, I guess. Or where they want to go. So, as I said, do you have any plans for your afterlife? I didn't think about an afterlife. Oh, that's... If I had known something like an afterlife really exists, I might have just did it earlier. Does my husband come here as well when he dies? Well, that depends. Depends on where you want to go and where he wants to go. Afterlife is a place of imagination. Will I see my son again? When he dies? Near. When he dies? I thought he's already dead. Woman shakes her head and says, I hope he's not. I did everything. I tried to save him. My only regret is that I didn't go with him. I should have. But I needed to keep him safe and make sure that he doesn't find him. So, you planned that? No, I didn't. But he told me that the day before he left, we had a talk, and I said I wish I had the willpower to leave with you. I needed to stay behind. I needed to make sure that nobody else finds out, so nobody goes looking for him and finds him and brings him back, and the abuse just continues, you know. I think that's the best solution for everyone. I don't have to suffer anymore. My husband will probably get locked away for the rest of his life. My son is free, wherever he is. He didn't tell me where he wants to go, and I didn't press him. I thought if I don't know it, nobody can find out from me, right? Nia standing there nodding along. Yes, yeah, you're right, yeah. It was a good plan, yeah. Yeah, Usma, if you want to interject at any point, I can continue role-playing for 12 minutes, but...
I think Nir's built a pretty good rapport. I don't want to ruin this.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you know, so as I said, where do we want to go? We are here. We can bring you somewhere if you want to. As I said, it's my job to guide the lost souls to the place where they belong. Living up here in Cape Joy, from time to time, we head over to the cliff, but I have never been to the sea. It's so far away. You don't have the money to travel. I really wish I could feel the ocean. Really feel the ocean for once. Nia not so long as says, sure, I guess that can be arranged. Yeah. Give me a moment, and Nia will turn around and then draws a large circle in the air while muttering a spell. And then says, I guess then that's your path forward. I hope you enjoy the sea. Unfortunately, we can't go with you, but as I said, that's my job. And then once you have arrived where you want to go, I will deal with your partner in crime over there. You know, you're not alone. There's casualties. The woman now finally gets up from her. She's been sitting on the ground all the time and says, I thank you. I've never believed that. She hugs Nia and then walks through the portal. Nia looks to you, Osman, and says, well, hope I didn't ruin your plan.
Wait,
We want to go back, or do you want to stay here for the next 6 minutes?
is she still here, or did she like actually teleport somewhere?
She's somewhere at the beach.
Wait, really?
There's a very small chance that she's dead, but probably not.
Wait, what? How do you do that?
You know, you wizards, you can teleport, and I can do other fun things.
That's crazy. Okay, well, it seems like
Basically, the world exists in a plane, and you can fold the plane. And once you are able to understand the principles behind it and have a divine power source sitting on your shoulder, some things work in miraculous ways, you know.
Oh, looks like no mind altering spells were required, you know.
I will let you explain what happened.
Oh yeah, if she's not there, they're probably gonna be pretty mad. I think that's actually your responsibility. Since, you know, this was kind of your initiative.
Oh no, I just set her free, and she's. Nia
Yeah,
looks
you
at
can-
the portal that is kind of closing at the moment. She's probably fine. Maybe she aged a few years.
You can tell that to Oliver.
Sure, technically, do you have? Can
We should
look if
probably-
she's alive.
we
She's
should probably-
alive.
We should probably walk a little bit that way so we don't, you know, come back
Materialize in the house. Good idea. Sure. She like walks a few steps over here. Kind of, the house isn't that big. You can like see a bit of the shimmering where the floor of the house is. You can see like some cornerstones as well.
Yeah.
She says, I gated her to a West Coast in case you ever want to check on her.
Use what? Sorry, what did you say?
I gated her to West Coast if you ever
West
want to check
Coast?
on her.
Where is West Coast?
Down here.
It's the holiday
Oh.
town south.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Seems to be a smart enough woman to fend for herself, right? We don't
Sure.
have to be too morally concerned.
Mm-hmm.
We did what we have to do, what we had to do.
You can justify. Look, I'm not here to
No.
morally
Listen,
condemn.
Osma, we have to be on one track. Oliver is going to ask a lot of stupid questions. He's going to be outraged. Well, Aura is going to do her thing. But if we know what we did, and we are sure that we did the right thing, we should be able to get through this without too much problem.
I agree. I will refer to you for all of the questions.
I think it is a bit unfair considering the fact that you came up with the crazy plan.
This was not my plan.
You
This
could
is
have
very much
stopped
your-
me at any point in time and you didn't. It is your plan now.
Well, then I guess. I think. Let's give an awkward nod.
You know what we also could do? We could continue walking a bit and let them find us later. So maybe Maybe if they're a bit worried about us, they will forget a part of what might have happened.
Mm. No, I kind of like seeing Oliver angry.
Well, in this case, she like claps her hands for show effect, and no, she grabs onto you with one hand and then snips with the other hand because she needs to touch you to get you with her.
I think.
Uh,
The
s-
ethereal- I thought when you ended, it just ends for everyone that you went into the ethereal plane with.
no, it ends for everyone once the spell time runs out, and
Oh,
otherwise
okay.
the priest can cancel whenever he wants to, but he only cancels for himself.
Okay.
Yeah. She grabs you and drags you back to the material plane. It takes a while to materialize, and the world around you quickly becomes more colorful, and the rain continues to fall on you, starts to fall on your head again. You're standing like 7 feet away from the house outside.
I think you hear like the muffled voice of Oliver just like complaining to Ruben about like how these people have like the other two have like no care for anyone sometimes, and like how like they're frustrated to deal with, and like without out of the near or the emotions running high.
Yeah, you are kind of enraged at the moment, probably.
Yeah, he's just like he's just like complaining to Ruben the entire time, like it's like well, like oh my like just like all like, a bunch of shit like that.
Reuven nodding along, like supporting you, giving you like shoulder pats, but Reuven's just super confused. He's not
Oh
understanding what's going on.
he's not talking to you, he's talking at you.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
just talking
exactly.
out. Yeah.
But Reuven's just not understanding what whatsoever. Also, out of character, I fucking love Nia. I think I have a crush on Nia. Nia is so cool. Oh my god.
uh, yeah.
Ugh.
That was funny. That was really nice. All right, let's as the new
Yeah.
aura comes back in, I think like
Alright,
emotions are dying down, being suppressed.
I will let you roleplay again.
That's what you think.
That's what I think until I get dragged into. Yeah.
The plot of your own making.
You are outside. Osma and Nia standing outside of the house. Nia just standing there. What now? Do you have any plans?
Yeah, go make Oliver mad.
Or I will make him calm, you will make him mad.
Okay. Good cop, bad cop.
She thinks if she has any more interesting spells at her disposal.
The real use of suggestions for Oliver.
Yeah. If he gets too angry, we can always snap him.
Don't you need to be willing for that?
Doesn't know what the spell is, right? Oh, anyways. It was quite a fun adventure, Mr. Wizard.
It was
We should
nice.
go on adventures more often.
You know,
Just the
I've
two of
been
us.
trying to. Maybe. I've been trying to read up on a spell similar to this. I haven't quite reached it yet, but you know, I've started working on it.
Well. Shall we? She points
Yep.
to the house.
Let's go.
Otherwise, you still rambling around. As like, you know, the crazy wizard, the crazy priest woman, soulless
no one
creature
knows.
that she is.
There's no one normal here except for
Yeah.
me. I'm the only
No.
normal person.
Yeah, everybody's just doing random shit, you know. Even Reuven, yeah. I mean, he's just standing here at the moment, but he has done enough stupid shit in the last 7 hours to be angry at as well. But
At least Ruben's
fine,
an elf.
he doesn't know
Some
better.
excuse.
Okay.
He's an excuse. The other two don't have an excuse.
Yeah.
Oh god.
You can hear the door open behind you.
I think I stop what I'm doing and just sort of like, oh fuck, like this is just gonna escalate even further now, thanks to these fucking two. Like he thinks there's like someone like a guard or something coming in, and he's like, all right, just ready. He's getting like he's like calming down, like trying to calm himself down a little bit, trying to get in explaining mode, and you know, and then he sees those two walk in.
Yeah. It was my near walk in, and
I give a nonchalant
Yeah.
nod.
Niers as well. I guess the miracle has been solved.
I think
Man
Oliver's
has
like
been
first thing
beating his wife and his kid, and the kid had a plan to run away and did. Mom told us everything. She's safe now.
Oliver just like blinks a couple times. Where is she? He starts a couple things and stops himself. He's like, where is she?
Somewhere safe.
You can see like
If you want to
Oliver, like,
check, I can tell you where she is, but it's better I tell you after we have left this place, so you don't accidentally tell anyone, and the husband doesn't go there and tries to get his wife back, which he has been beaten, you know?
I think Oliver like opens his mouth to
I
say something,
know
stops
your
himself,
ethos and like house and family, but there's
he
there's
and
good
he-
reasons to break our families sometimes.
We'll talk about this outside of town.
Great. Looks like everyone's happy with
Yeah,
the
then
conclusion.
I guess
And wait,
it's
so we're
time
just
to leave.
leaving. Wait. So I'm more confused than ever. But this guy, this human man, was hurting his life partner, the human woman, and their child, and we're just letting him go. Is that okay?
As
I
far as
understand your objection, Reuven, but the alternative is going to the sheriff and explaining to the sheriff that we miraculously have let the wife vanish and know that the husband has been beating her because she told us before we let her vanish. If you want to undertake that adventure, feel free to. I probably don't think that's the greatest idea.
I think
Reuben
that
raises his hands like and shrugs.
I will see if I can try to find out where the child went and help them a bit. But aside from that, he's like trying to calm himself down a little bit. I agree with you. I do not think there's much else we should do in town. I feel like it would just lead to more ill than gain.
Yep.
So
Another problem solved by three boys and Near.
She gives you a theatrical bow. A pleasure to support.
Oliver has
Great
his
plan,
hands
Mr.
on his head,
Osman.
like, on his like forehead right now, just like extraordinarily upset still, and he's like, "Let's get out of town before we talk about this further, and before our plans further."
Sure.
Do we
Let's get out of town, Ruben, before we talk about this
do
further, please.
you want to move him into the bed
I don't.
so
If
we
he's a
wake
wife
up?
beater, I do not care at this point in time, Ruben.
Whoa.
Should we stab
Reuben
him?
at this
No.
point.
There's no. I don't. Actually, I don't actually know what the ethos is for this. This is an interesting proposition.
It's your choice.
I don't think we should. I do not think
you
we should
are
stab
the
him for this.
you are the.
I know. Yeah.
But you're not a revenge paladin, you know. No, it could
Yeah,
be
I'm not
different
revenge.
then.
This is my ethos. Yeah, this is not my ethos. No, just leave him be.
Might be. You could give someone a call and let them know, but
It is not my domain to impart revenge on what has been done. I believe that we have done all that we should be. I believe we've done all that we should in this case. We have I hope that the child is all right. That is about the only other thing that I can think of that we might have that are at least my duty is aligned with. But the wife seems to be all right now, as you said.
uh,
It looks in here that she's all right. Yes.
yeah. Just one thing. The the kid told his mother that he had a plan to go somewhere.
That somewhere is.
There could still be co-conspirators who know the plan. So technically, the kid could be findable.
But other kids.
We could talk to the other child, Bobby.
if you wish to get a clear conscience, then this might be the way to go.
Takes like a deep breath and just, please come with us, Nir. I think we need the emotions to not run high this time.
She gives you a faint smile. Well then,
Let's go to Bobby's place. Ask
Bobby's
him.
place.
Not
Before we
taking for an answer
leave,
this time.
I would like to go to the man
Mhm.
who's still sleeping, right?
Mhm.
You know, I turn him around. I pull out some spell components. I take some molasses,
Mhm.
dip my finger in it,
Mhm.
and I try to draw him a mustache, a molasses mustache.
Okay. You draw him a
Don't
wife
stop
beater.
him. I don't stop him.
Is that a mustache style?
No, the wife beater is the shirt.
Yeah.
that's what I thought.
You can
draw him.
cut his the arms off of his shirt.
No, I just give him a mustache.
Okay. Right.
If we go to Bobby's place, Oliver like emotions trying to not run high. Like he's doing his best even with Nir's aura to not be angry.
Yeah. You know you can feel the anger not being expressed, but it is there.
Yeah, it's like I want to be angry, but I'm not. It's like but he's like he goes over to I think he goes over to Bobby's place.
This
Knocks
is
on
a
the door one more time.
good
Oh, yeah.
spot to end.
Nia whispers to you, Usman says, you have another sleep prepared?
I do not. Maybe we should have taken a
Unfortunate.
nap. Maybe we should have taken naps before we go to Bobby's.
Or maybe we let the charismatic leader play out his charisma.
Yeah, hopefully. I shrug.
Well,
Wait.
we can end here if you want to.
Yeah.
Nice.
This has been a off-track session of the ages.
I thought I was like 100% sure like some vampire bullshit. That's to start with.
Yeah, it's gonna be a deadly fight apparently. But where's my deadly fight?
True.
You know,
Oh well.
you overcame the deadly fight by sleeping the husband before he started beating you.
No,
Oh.
yeah, God, yeah. True. Those fists are callous as hell.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
one session of self role playing later.
Don't worry, we'll just barge our way in, talk to Bobby,
Yeah.
fucking get the information out of him, and then we'll go save the kid.
Slip
No.
Bobby around a bit.
No.
True, yeah. Slap him around.
We'll do something completely different.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll find another NPC for Nia to talk to.
We will go to the pub, let Near nap herself, wait for another etherealness, and do the same meme again. That is the plan.
Ooh.
Oh God.
Kidnapping kids is probably way worse than kidnapping wives.
Like co-conspirators.
Well,
Is it really kidnapping if you take them to the ethereal plane? Does it count?
I mean, you did not only
Is it-
take
is
her
it
to
really
the ethereal
kidnapping?
plane, you already also sent her like 180 miles away. But
Yeah, but we don't need to do that.
yeah,
Don't
True.
you not want a parent and child to reunite?
The probably isn't there now like a couple % chance that she's dead?
Yeah.
Wait,
Parent
what
yeah,
is-
just
what is-
1%.
What is the spell called?
It's dimensional folding, and if it goes wrong, it ages the character and magical aging.
Oh my god!
But we are
Near-
technically playing without
the system shock.
system
check,
shock
whatever.
check for magical aging. So
Yeah, otherwise it's more like a 40% chance she dies.
she
gets magically aged or
is
something.
most
Near-
definitely alive.
Near is
Okay.
so wait.
Nia is great.
She can cast
She's
4
metal,
level
yeah.
spells. That's
She's
crazy.
metal, yeah.
Hmm.
She's been soloing freaking undead every time. Every skeleton she kills, she gets a XP point.
True. Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
is there even a percent chance of dying?
But
without the
thank you,
system shock,
everybody.
that is not.
It's
No.
getting quite late. Thank you, Duck, for this
This-
weird but amazing
Thanks for
session.
playing. It totally went a different way than it expected, but sometimes the plot hooks really good.
Same for us.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Alrighty.
everybody.
God, I'm so confused. Everything that happened still. Oh well.
You're
Thank you,
welcome.
everybody, and see you in a
Thank you.
week.
Thank you.
See you
Good
guys next
night.
week. Bye bye.
Good night.
Yeah. Bye bye.